Excuse me. Alright, let's ease into it. I think it's gonna be a slow night tonight because they got the auction going on. But that's alright. Ochi, what's going on? Thanks for the follow the other day. F Dog, what's going on? Happy Monday. I just had to start a little battle with my good friend Bryce. We'll see if it transpires into anything. Alright. So there's one race that pops off before Mayhem starts. The Gold Coast Derby. Oh, excuse me. Pardon my yawns today. It's gonna happen. I'll fucking wear a hat. I don't want to wear a hat. I'll wear a hat. I need to wake up. Actually, I need to do this. Tonight's gonna be a weird one. If you end up staying the whole night, you're gonna see a little transformation in about 20-30 minutes. FaZe, what's going on? See everyone on the other side. Tastes like jet fuel. That's how I know it's gonna work. Alright. So first week of the season's done. How's everyone's 2-year-olds doing? Nah, saving it for this weekend. I got a bachelor party this weekend. And I don't partake in the drinking aspect, so I'll be having my own fun. It's supposed to rain, which is shit. If it rains, it's really gonna suck, but it is what it is. Now, I think it was a 25 piecer, a 25 milligram gum. You'll see what happens in about 20-30 minutes. The problem with those is I don't chew them very well because of the taste. I do like a chew and then swallow with a ton of water so it slowly digests. So it's kind of, it'll sneak up on me. You'll notice. I haven't eaten anything since like noon-ish, 30. We'll see what happens. 4 races, 1 second. Mine's been slightly similar. I got 2. 7 ounce been pretty okay. I haven't got a win with him yet, but 3rd in the stakes, 2nd in the maiden. Probably has shitty temper because these 2 races don't make any damn sense. But also very low fleet figures too, so I don't really expect much out of this horse. I mean, I paid $8K for him, so the only reason I bought it was because Franco was a sire. But the mother's a high boost B+, or B, so it's probably better than the average A. You just have to find what the fuck is going on. And then the 2-year-old I bought from stable on day 1 finished 60 for 2nd, and then just ran 3rd for the maiden. I don't think he's going to be a stakes horse, but I'm going to retest again at 9 or 10 furlongs. I think 12 might have been a little too long for him. But I don't know. I don't expect him much. Again, between the two, I think I spent 24 or 25K, but it is what it is. We'll see what happens. But the shitty 2-year-olds actually have turned around. I mean, this one can't find a win, but has been picking up seconds. Rack City's been on a nice little tear. Undecided has been on a tear. Rack City's actually been doing better than expected for the most part. Seconds, thirds, win, random sixth, just over his head. I need a steady 40K claimer for him every day, and I think I can get there. But winning a shitty benchmark was pretty dope too. It's a nice little spike to the earnings. So we'll see. Yeah, this is the last season I'm buying horses. I think all my foals hit next season. Yeah. I have two hitting next season. This weirdo horse, I don't know what's going to happen with this horse. I really don't expect much. Probably end up in a 50K claimer. But it's super jumped from A to S. I really can't expect much from this horse. And then my A+ filly's first foal hits the track, the Jimmy Squarefoot breed. So we'll see what happens with this one. This one should be A-okay. If not, it'll come off the track and it's going to go to breeding. Plenty of things to work with. The only thing I can hope for is that speed and stamina got boosted. But on the breed report, it looks okay. I do have it colored somewhere, but I think it ended up in let me see if I can find the colored version. The Jimmy one's actually not going to be that good, I don't think. I think it's going to come out A+ across start, speed, and stamina, which, again, is fine. This looks like it's going to average the A+ across the board. But, again, it's fine because her stamina isn't... For being a distance horse, her stamina was A. But she won going distance, so... The S finish had to be a big factor in that. And heart, I guess, too. Temper as well. But we'll see what happens with those. The Thug Passion breed is what I'm really excited about. This one actually looked pretty good on the charts. I think I still have time to putz around here. My Hadal looked fucking terrible. I regret this breed, but I had to try it. This stamina looks like shit. This foal, I might sell her. She is non-one of one, so she'll have breeding value, but I don't really like it. I might try and ship it off. Yeah, no one of one, so. But yeah, the stamina definitely is going to be a downgrade, and then the S. It doesn't make sense. It's closer to A+ on both of them, except for stamina. And with Jimmy, it's more aligned with A+. But the Thug Passion one, when you put it in color, all these pretty much lean closer to S-. So Thug might end up being the better pair out of all of them, which would make sense. I like Thug a lot. Probably, if I get the filly this time around, I probably won't go back next season, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, this one I might end up trying to I don't know. I might wait another season and then try and get a premium on her. We'll see what happens. She is my first gray though, and I do love grays, so it's gonna be tough. But money now better than money in the future. You can actually do things with the money now. All right, let's go on and check out the Gold Coast Derby. Let me check chat real quick. The trainer horses are kind of weird, but that's why they're trainer horses. It allows you to get a better feeling for the game without having to invest actual money. So if you get lucky and then end up, I don't know if you were in the rookie rally to start or in the most recent one, but once you get your bearings together, you can apply to enter that, and then it's basically a free roll for all new players. Ran 11 furlongs, dead. 11. Linkert. Did we look at it last week? I really want to feel bad for you, F-Dog. I really want to feel bad for you. I just can't, in my heart, I can't find it. Can't do it. It catches on, man. Once you just watch, like, I mean, it depends. Like, if you're, I'd like to think I go pretty detailed when people try and ask or try to understand something. If I understand it, I try to go into depth to try and help you understand it more. But it's I mean, it's not I don't think it's an easy game, honestly. I really think this is a chess game. All right, that's sick. Yep, still new. Who tried bringing me on? Yeah, I mean I mean that's the one thing about it is like if you see yourself playing this game like long term into the future, then you approach how you build your stable differently. If you're just looking to play, then building or acquiring assets to like play right away is pretty easy, I think, via claiming and the marketplace. But also the way you're doing it with the trainer horse to try and understand races and, you know, what to look for and stuff is also another way. If you're a low and slow type player, an easy goer, not like I have this money, I have to spend it, I have to get something now. Let me take a look, see. I wonder what Zook's doing. I should see what he's doing. Yeah, see, normally I would say handicaps are fine, but like sometimes you get lucky and you get the field where you don't have to carry the weight. But most of the times you end up carrying the weight. Well, it looks like you definitely have your distance locked in for the most. Well, I guess not. Nah. Soft yielding. What are your odds like in here? 549. Yeah, I think you want to sprint. I mean, based on the odds, but I'll also, you know, keep trying stuff. But I think you want to end up sprinting. Your numbers are scattered, but the numbers are different in the handicaps because of the weight issue compared to the normal non-weighted races. Sprint. Oh, let's go. Actually, I have the entire other stable is running in like from 6 to 8, I think. And that stable actually caught fire this week. We're actually doing pretty good. I think we have 3 wins already since Saturday. If we count that as starting the week, I don't know. Whatever. Last week was very good. This week we start today, I guess. Yeah. Stop making up my own rules. F-Dog. Let me see this. This thing I have to be sad about. player haters. Yeah, I mean, obviously, this good horse is good. Is it who I think it is? No, it's not, but it's from her. Damn, Stacy's mom, not low key, might be one of the other, like, probably one of the other top 5 breeders on the platform. Yeah, Fountains of Wayne. The only difference is if you had that major win, can't get that back. 3-year-olds only. Can't get that back. Aqua Egg. Did you run reports with, I don't even know if you guys do reports or not, but did you do a report with Morpheus to see if that gets you to SS minus? Minka's been shit in the bed. Minka might get retired at the end of this next season. Minka not looking too hot. Especially when he can't, like, even come close to the podium in the 10 furlong sloppy races anymore with the best odds. I think age might be catching up to him. But he can win he can farm the benchmarks and the S stakes, but yeah, I wonder what she does with, or can she even breed with Morpheus? I feel like there's, yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like there's something on the mother side. Yeah, jockey. Yeah, too close. I mean, I feel like it makes sense, but I don't know, man. Game's weird. Cause there's just so, like, 6 and 7-year-olds out there that are actually, oh, never mind, this race closed. We ain't watching shit. I'd rather talk than futz around with a pregame race. All right, I need to enter my horses also, so I should probably do that. Let me see how much time we have until the first race and how many actual. All right, so short field. I'm gonna that's gonna be a quick and easy. Full field for race 2. Jeez, we got full fields. That means full wagering pools. Do we get a full one here? Or we get win in place. No, just win in place. So we get 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 full wagering pools. All right, so the first race is a wash. So we essentially basically have an hour to putz around. Let me see this race and see if there's anything in here. All right, yeah, I'm gonna enter my horses and look at race 1. All right, 5-year-old. Where's a 3-year-old? Let's see if we can find a 3-year-old. No, just 4s. Dirt has 1 start and 30. So while the 5 looks good on paper, the 5 does not like dirt. Let's see if I can hunt that race down. I'll get the first race out of the way, and then it'll give me a solid hour to mess around. All right, turf, dirt, starry-eyed, 4th, Jesus. Oh, it's also ran against a bunch of fucking nothings. All right, well, still not an expiring 30. Soft. All right, donkey room. Looks like it's a long distance runner. Goddamn, is it really that tough in B plus land? No chance. Maybe that's what I have to do. Maybe I have to go look at the market and find a B mare that I can make some B pluses with. I really don't want to. I feel like if I'm going to spend money on a filly, I should probably just spend money on a better filly. But if racing is that goddamn god awful in B plus, I might have to take a trip. Doesn't mind good. 4 furlongs obviously was bad, considering this is a long distance horse. This is a turf horse on dirt and didn't like it the last time out. So I'm confident throwing the 4 and the 5 out. Claws. I feel like I've lost Derby on this horse before. Claw's not too bad, especially for a B or a B plus. These are good fleets. Spicy milkshake, solid at the distance, solid at the condition. Has lost the claws. He's running pretty okay, carrying a little bit of weight too. But also some of these benchmarks, I feel like he I'm gonna look. So I feel like these benchmarks he's just in over his head. Unless these are low. Alright, never mind. These are 50 below. Not over his head. Confirmed. Spicy milkshake's live. Claws is live. So 1, 2, and 3 are live. So it's a 3-horse race, and whichever one we pick will likely run second. We have to keep that in mind. Well, I keep that in mind. If y'all do the right thing and fade me on this one, fade me on B plus. Did we get the B plus race last week? I feel like we did. I feel like we swept the Monday card for the most part, like the first 3 races. We did, I remember, and then lost. Yeah, we won 5 of the 8 races. It's kind of dope. And we didn't bet one of them because there was nothing. So 5 for 7. Let's see if we can keep that going. Tuesdays have been rough. Mondays have been kind of nice. Shit. Yeah, it's just a nice it's a nice story mode game. Every day is different. I'm close. After week 1, I'm hovering the 50-50 line. I think if you exclude in the DB&T stables, if we exclude the like 12,000 that we have in for entries today, I think we're actually profitable 8K Derby, which is kind of nice for running 5 horses. 2 2-year-olds that haven't found their footing yet, but well, one of them has. The other one's weird. Yeah, the other stream is the auction. I think it was silent auction all last week, and they're just finalizing the bids tonight. So, yeah, I think there's like 90 fucking horses. It's kind of wild. Good for them. Money goes to a good cause, obviously. I put a horse in this. Zook and I put one in there, and it looks like it's getting some bid. I mean, if it's $100, it's $100. Whatever. Money's money. It's going to a good cause. But yeah, also for newer players, like that's something to go take a look at too. It's kind of last minute now, but it has been running all week. Yeah, I think sprints work. I think it's cooked 100%. Siberians here. Yep. Okay, I'm caught up with chat. Come on, stop it. Scoob was popping. What's going on? Welcome. 3 wins in first place first week. That's a good first week. Yeah. That's the feels, man. Once you get your first, if you get your 2-year-olds on the track and they suck week 1, it makes the next 3 weeks miserable. I mean, we can go back and watch the streams from the start of last season with my 2-year-olds. I was fucking miserable the first 3 weeks with them. But then, like whenever the aging and maturing kicks in for the game, like whenever it was very obvious when it happened because they started winning and running good. Well, first season of many, hopefully. This is my 13th. 13th, but my first 2-year-olds only hit the track next month, so All right, let's try and figure this out so I can enter my horses. Left dirt firm, left dirt firm, left dirt firm. Claus is the youngest. Claus has been carrying no weight. Has carried weight. So we're in a shitty 48. Let me see. $50. So out of the first three, I think I like three least of the batch. So that means that the 3 wins. I wish I could just like see its most recent. I wish I could just like see 4 furlong races only. So that way I can see when the trend of fleet figures started going downhill. 64 way back when. This is last month. So last season as a 5-year-old. 54. 4 furlongs, ran soft, ran a 55, sloppy 49. So these bad tracks are just... And then ran against Claus and got fucking cooked. And actually got a fast track. So bad, bad, bad. 4 furlongs, bad. 4 furlongs, 52. These are brothers, half brothers, full siblings. The 1 and the 2. Milkshakes, unless it's bugged. I don't think it's bugged. With that said, let me check Milkshake. I might try and go buy Milkshake. La Jolla has it. Has he ever listed it? No, but she has a ton of fucking sibs, full siblings. He's never listed it. He 3 hot dogs and a Diet Coke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Good. Okay. Pretty bad. Fuck, full of Milkshake. I might have to buy this horse. B+, stayed B+, and its full siblings have been running pretty good. There's like 7 or 8 of them, but fuck, man. All right. I think I'm gonna lean the 1. Can I see splits? Oh, I can see splits. Let's go. Gross. God damn, these horses. I know I sound like a broken record. Every Monday, race 1. These are some bad fucking horses. These are some bad horses. Neither of them have won in forever. I think I'm gonna lean with the 1. I feel like maybe it's the 2, but I think I'm gonna lean the 1. I just wasted like 20 minutes deciding. Yeah, pretty much. All right, everyone's on the 2. That's good for me. Well, until I put my bet in, then it's not. All right, one dog shit Chad, please. All right, let me catch back up with chat. Yeah, everyone left to go to buy horses. That's all right. They'll be back maybe. The best thing to do. Where we at here? Barracuda, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. All right, it's not bad. At least, all right, she has A+ speed. That's dope. But at least like her arm stats are like B+ and not like B. So those should be easy to breed up. Is she pregnant now? She is. Centurion. Are you going right? Did you do this or did you buy it already? I guess I can look at that. I think you bred it. Yeah. Going right to the top. I like it. All right, where are we at? Yeah, mine are relatively easy compared to D stables. I only have 3 in my personal and then 5 in the joint, and then I guess I did do Zook breeds last week, so I did have a lot to do this week. But yeah, I got them all done relatively early. Did I get a sub? Oh, let's go. Appreciate that. Momus. Yeah, I got mine in. I don't know, the right dirt stable. I don't know. Well, I'll look at it then, because like I said, I got races. Actually, I probably have races going off now. I do want to try and get my personal stuff entered real quick. All right, so Dionysus, I know. Rack City, I know. Those should be easy. Dionysus is relatively easy. Max difference 6. Left dirt, 3-year-old claiming. What's his fleet figured? 68, just in case. Did he win last time out? He got smoked. Cooked. All right, yeah. If I can get the cheap claiming, I would be very happy. All right, we got 100% rain. Left turf. All right, well, that was pretty easy. 80%. No. All right, Dionysus done. Yeah, this is how, when you have your stable pretty much memorized, this shit is so much easier. Oops, min distance, dummy. What did you just win? No, you won the benchmark to start before, but what was that race? It was pretty bad. It was full of A's. But a win is a win. 65. And then you got smoked in this race because it was an actual race full of actual horses. So claiming is a priority. Tomorrow. Why tomorrow? 10 furlongs, 40%. 50K, I don't mind that. Ooh, I don't mind that. 40%, and whatever. It's not going to matter. 10 furlong. That's all that matters. Yeah. After I get done this, I'm gonna speed enter, and then I'm gonna go open the right dirt stable and see when shit is popping off. All right, Road Warrior. Max distance, 6 furlongs. Right turf. 30K. All right, you're actually fucking smoked, bro. It's tomorrow, but what about today? 61. What about today? I mean, I'm not going to call it perfect exactsies, but we'll take perfect exactsies. Right. Who's next? I got him. That's why I named him. Actually, we'll do Cook next. Cook's actually been fucking on a nice little tear. Second, just can't win. Unless he got like completely like punched in the face on finish, he just can't finish, and he's losing to A pluses too, which is kind of disgusting. That one he lost to a better, yeah. That one he lost to an old horse, but all right, yeah. I think he lost to an A plus somewhere in here. I got sick to my stomach about it. Yeah, he lost to this one, but this one's he lost to this one. No excuse. That's what I'm thinking. I'll never know because I'm never gonna retire him. He will run until his actual legs fall off. Max distance 9, min distance 7. But also his, like I said, their 2-year-old seasons were really, really, really bad. Like really bad. I'm trying to remember where the 3-year-old season started, but like 60K is over his head. The 70K was over his head too, but we came up yielding. The soft is what messed him up here. Sloppy is what messed him up here. He is a firm, yeah. But I think he actually started the season with a win here. 29th. No, what the fuck was last week? The 11th? Did the season really start last Monday? It did, didn't it? 11. All right. 4 seconds. Yeah, so actually his 3-year-old season's been pretty good so far. So we need mid. What's this dumb thing? 67. There's nothing. 67. Nope. 69. That one might not be bad. But the issue is, I think I have to carry weight. No, go back, stupid. Where'd it go? What is he, 67? All right, so actually he'll carry nothing because he hasn't won in his last 5. It only counts benchmark. Ugh. 7. All right. So he's actually eligible for that race. Well, let me see. Let me see if there's an actual benchmark. 68. Tomorrow 3. All right, that was not terrible, actually. What was this? This is a benchmark, right? No, that was restricted S. All right, so he should be able to compete. You son of a gun. No, that's right turf. He can't. This whole time I had the wrong filter on. Fangule. Yeah, last 5 benchmark races. We'll look again, but yeah. Must have entered at least 5 races, min weight. Yeah, benchmark race history. So if you haven't won, so for instance, I should carry 0 weight because I've only ran in 1 benchmark. Well, if I was to enter that race, but I'm not anymore because it was the wrong preference. So 67. So I could actually enter this one because I'm 2 below. So I still wouldn't carry the max weight. And I'd be the last one to enter. Hold on, let me see. 67, 65, 72. Yeah, we're doing that one. That's fine. We also get a fast track and we get 7 furlongs, which is his preferred distance. All right. Please don't get cooked. Please actually do some cooking. Oh, we're dead. Fuck. I thought I was a genius. Well, at least we get some crown. That's what I thought, All right, undecided, snowdrift. Snowdrift's a sprinter. Undecided is a mid, I think, right? Yeah, just 7 furlongs. Third, yeah, I need to get this horse in like a real claimer, real soon. Tried him on dirt, no good for 30K. Actually missed the 30K. No, it didn't. Really firm. That one's gonna be tough. Phase. Running up is always. Well, I didn't know it either until I saw someone talking about it, and then once you just gotta click on things sometimes to find out on your own, which is cool, I guess. But yeah, so. That goes on. This one goes based on. All right, yeah. So this covers claiming, allowance, handicapping, stake races. So if you won your maiden, it doesn't count towards your lifetime. I also found that out last week, which doesn't make shit for sense to me, because a win is a win is a win is also a win. But then normal benchmarks is benchmark race history. So you'd have to look at your last 5. To be 100% certain. Did we enter this, or am I just messing around here? No, we need to. Right turf firm. Whatever firm. And he hasn't won a benchmark, so he can carry minimum weight. But he's dog shit, so I don't know if I want to do that unless it's an actual 62 race. Yeah, these are all tomorrow. Is the claiming also tomorrow? There's a 30K, 100%. That's not good. I don't want 9 furlongs, and that's also way too long. Let me see regular benchmarks. Tomorrow. No, it's 80%. If there is an S- stakes, it's not going to go well for him. I know that. And there's not. So maybe I can try left turf. I haven't tried it in left turf. I mean, he's a half star. See what happens. Let me see if we can have something first. No. Damn, this is all tomorrow too. No races today for him. I think it's like the 3rd day I had a fucking skip for him. I'm not too happy about it. I'll tell you that. He's just going to get smacked in the teeth if I end this race. Plus, it's off preference as well. Yeah. He's just going to get entered tomorrow. Undecided. Yeah, you're going to remain undecided, homie. All right, Snowdrift. Snowdrift just come off a stakes win, which is nice. Low key, Snowdrift is winning stakes. What is he, left dirt? Left dirt firm. Juvie. Tomorrow. A. $60K. I'd run for 60. You ran like shit for 50. He'll get smacked. He might get smacked around, but it is juvenile races, so maybe not. Oh, there is nothing anyway. Ugh. Yuck. Well, let's check left turf. He already won. Count me out. No, there's literally nothing interesting. There is this one. No, he already won. He can't do. I don't understand having juvenile allowance, non-winners of one. But it makes sense now because maidens don't count towards the win. So you can win your maiden, and then you can win a non-winners of one, except you already won a race, so it would be considered a non-winners of two. But because maidens aren't recognized, you're a non-winners of one. You see how awesome that sounds? Who's on first? Damn, Snowdrift isn't getting entered either. I mean, I guess that's fine. 7 out tomorrow. My dog tomorrow. Or can he qualify tonight? 10:30. All right, let me see. And then I see questions. I will get to them, and then we'll jump back into handicapping. All right, so you shit the bed. Yeah, I don't know. All right, 10:30, 60. Let's try the stakes again. I don't want to try the stakes, but I'll try the stakes again. We get the track condition. He shit the bed last time out. Good. Not bad. Not good. Not good. All right, he just had a bad roll. I'm gonna chalk it up to that. Left dirt. Yep. All right. So that's good. Let me double check Monday Mayhem, see how much time we have. All right, we have so much time. All right, let me log back into the other account and see if we can catch a couple races. And then chat, I saw you. I will not neglect. Give me 1 second. All right, we had one race finish. Oh, they're all coming over an hour. 37. No, 7 o'clock, 7:36, 8. All right, my finished. All right, so this is Teeter. This is our mare's first full. I actually didn't see the odds. All right, so her odds have been pretty okay. We just got to catch a win. All right. Explain the juice added to races. It's just, yeah, I'm sure FaZe hit it. PFL adds. So there's two ways they're juiced. They're juiced in the wagering pool, which is what we have on Monday nights for the Monday Mayhem races. Those are all funded by PFL. And then they have the juiced pools for the purses, where they add extra money to the purses or select races. Come on, Teeter. Charge. Charge. Fuck, don't have bad finish. No, you son of the bitch. As soon as I say don't have bad finish, what happens? Wow, that's fine. That was a good second. So she took after her mother. .62. She's not putting up solid numbers, but they are what they are. This is the second Doc Holliday that's on the track. Her brother's the same way, so I can't really be like, this is her brother. Her brother's like full of seconds, just has like second-itis. But the finish shouldn't be that terrible unless it just really got a bad roll on it. He runs in a little bit. All right. I have him in the 150. He's gonna get mollywopped in this race, unless he just gets a really good roll. But 4, shouldn't be too worried about that one. 5, 4, yeah. I can hope for a second or a third. I don't think I can win unless he has a really good roll. But he's dead last in the money line odds, and that counts for something. So these will go off. Let me right click, open these. 150K claimer, out to remember that. Jeez, destable. I'm just giving everyone funding. Let me log back into the motherboard. Did anyone from chat? I don't know. I assume everyone's at the auction. But did anyone from chat bid on anything? I mean, after all, y'all got tons of horses. I can't imagine you did, but I'm sure you did. Or y'all gave a handful of horses too. So I don't know. Maybe you do a little both. All right, let me catch back up with chat real quick. Yeah, see, that's the issue. Then once you win, you just stack weight, and that's one thing I hate. I hate carrying unnecessary extra weight. So benchmarks are cool until you start winning them. So then you have to switch to the other benchmark, not the allowance one, the restricted benchmarks. Run a couple bads and then come back. I don't know. I don't know if those count either because they're not the allowances. They're restricted. So if there was no juice in the pools, and I'm still scrolled up. I'm only at this comment right now. But so for instance, I mean, you can't really do it anymore, but like, we'll take this race. Like, they used to have pools for every single race, but not every single race was team funded. There would be a pool here with 0 in it. And if someone came in and said, I'm going to put 500 Derby on the 1, then there would be 500 Derby in the win pool. So then someone else came along and said, all right, well, I'm going to put 500 Derby on the 5. There would be 1,000. But if those are the only 2 bets like made, and the 1 and the 5 don't win, then you get your Derby returned because there's nothing to win. Whereas now with the team actually funding the pools, no matter what, you're not going to get a refunded bet and you have a chance to win. So like, for instance, here, they funded the win pool. So each horse got 3.52K to win. So each horse starts at even odds. And then we come along and we put our wagers in, and it fluctuates the odds. So obviously the most wager on horse is going to be the favorite. But this race only had the win pool. Now, other people, like I just gave the example, someone came along and bet 400 on the 3 to place, and then someone came along and put 100 on the 1 and the 2. So if the 3 finishes third, this 400 goes to one of these two, and if one of these two doesn't finish second, then the place wagers will be returned since nobody won. Whereas here, if the 3 goes off the favorite in the win pool and the 5 wins, the 5 has somewhere to take from because there's wagers on the 1, 2, 3, and 4. If that makes sense. If there's nothing to take, you take nothing. If there's something to take, you take something. That's the simplest way I can put that. And the odds will change because it's pari-mutuel. So obviously, I mean, we might see examples of it tonight where there's just a race where one horse is going to win it, and everybody just has a wager on that. So it ends up being, even money at best. No, your odds are final when the pick pool closes because it's pari-mutuel. It's not like a sports book where when you lock in your minus 170, you get minus 170. Here, if you play something that's 6-1, by the time the race closes, it could either be less than 6-1, or higher than 6-1 because it's pari-mutuel. It accounts for everything coming in. I don't know, man. Like I don't really put a lot of weight into the odds. Because there's examples out there whereas if you have your horse on the right distance preference, you can be 13-1 and still be competitive because you're on your distance preference. But then, sometimes you get chalk odds in the morning line and then you end up winning. That's why I tell people just don't dump everything. Like when a new players hit me up, there was a couple of them last week. And they're asking about odds and fleet figures, and I'm like, don't dump everything into those things. Use them as guidelines because they're different the fleet figures are different for different race types. Like obviously it's going to be different from a handicap compared to a stake, compared to a claiming race because it's different caliber of fields. But yeah, I don't know. Most of mine are mid-pack, but this crop, like Teeter's been top 3 odds the last year after I sprinted her. I thought she was going to pull the dock distance preference and be closer to 8 or 9. So I tried her there twice. I tried her at 8. I tried her at 7. I went 8, 8, 4, 5, 4, I think. But she takes out all of the foals, the 3 foals so far from that mare have all been sprinters. So at this point, I'm confident that if I do what I'm doing the right way, they're just going to be sprinters no matter what. Like, none of them have won past 7 furlongs. And 7 furlongs is still a stretch, but counts. Pardon me. I wonder if we got coffee. That'd be nice. Yeah, I've been giving a lot of action to D stables. I mean, they're not always right, but if you look at it and you see that you're in the top 4 or 5 odds, I feel like you have a chance at winning, which is fine. But again, I've seen horses pull, and we can look at the example. I've seen horses pull 13 in stakes, grade restricted stakes, but they won. So, because they were on their right distance preference. Are you actually bidding on horses in the auction? Yeah. I would definitely go a different route, but I'll never tell someone how to play the game, But I would definitely, if that was my starting bankroll, I think we did it the last few weeks. Someone new came in and were like, yeah, we have this as our bankroll. And we ended up like putting together a nice little micro stable for him. Because you still need Derby for entry fees and stuff too, so. All right, let's get on to am I being tagged in this shit? All right. Let's move on to race 2. All right, I got these races pulled up. This is good. We don't need that anymore. This one goes off in a little bit. That goes off in a little bit. We're on race 2. All right. So let's check race 2. We should have enough time. Yeah, we have plenty of time. 40 minutes. A- older horse stake. So yeah, for now here, Mo, all 3 pools are juiced because there's 10 or more. When there's 10 or more entrants, we get win, place, and show. When it's 9 or less, it's, I don't know what the cutoff. I think 7 maybe is win, place, but if it's 6 or less, it's only win. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Might be wrong. Who knows? All right, well, this is 9 furlongs, right turf soft. Ice Cream Sunday's a 3-star firm. Has never actually ran on soft, which is a complete lie. It ran on sloppy, never mind. But it also ran a shitty 49, which is bad. So I think I'm pretty okay throwing the 1 out completely. Not solid race results. Definitely had nothing going for soft or for sloppy, and now we're on soft and a 3-star firm. So like a 3-star firm, you want to keep the fast and good. Like has game at the distance, has a solid finish, but on fast where it belonged. D Borgen, same situation, 3-star firm. Solid at 9 furlongs. Has a win in the second and 2 starts at a 63 high. Has 1 start on yielding, but it's also 6 furlongs where it's clearly not the distance preference. I think I'm okay throwing the 2 out, but could be sneaky depending how bad the field is. Here we go. Out of my head. Excuse me. I got no energy drink tonight. This is going to be rough. Actually, I should see if she has coffee. I should get some coffee. That would be nice. 9 furlongs once. Ran 3rd, but ran a 47. Was also carrying 4 pounds. But still, 47 is pretty bad. It is a 3-star soft, so I don't think we can actually throw the 3 completely out. Has 1 start on soft. Again, carried no weight here. It was actually on preference, but it sprinted. So we'll throw that out. So we'll keep the 3. I wish I had a pen where I could just circle. I wish I could click and circle. The 4, same situation. 3-star firm on a soft track. And also just not looking too hot either. Has a win at 12 furlongs, but then shortened up. I don't understand that. I guess race selection. Maybe A- selection is pretty bad too, but are there only 1, 2, 3, 4? There's only 5 soft preference horses in this race. I kind of like that. I don't really like the 5, but the 5 kind of gets a boost because of all the firm horses. But I don't know about 9 furlongs. I don't know about any distance, honestly. Carrying weight. Excuse me. Fuck. I think I'm okay throwing the 5 out. So the 3's the only one on the board so far. The ringer. I don't think you're going to be ringing nothing today, bro. To be honest. I'll pass on the 6 personally. Jack Daniels. Here we get a soft horse with results. All right, these are not bad results. Right turf soft. Finished second, ran a 54. 11 furlongs, ran second. First time going 9 furlongs. But I don't think that's too scary, especially against this field. So the 7 actually makes the list. I think I like the 7 better than the 3 so far. The 3 has better results but worse numbers. I don't carry 120 here. Keep that in mind. Yeah, I think 7 moves up my chart right now. Shadow Hill. Shadow Hill likes to be on the lead and then spits the bit. Even at 4 furlongs, on the lead. Fucking hell, they're slow splits too. 25, 24. Like the 23 is okay. You expect that at a sprint. 23 is okay. Has run 9 furlongs and it quit. But there's only 5 soft preference horses in the race, so Shadow Hill could be up there. Shadow Hill could potentially. No, I can't do that, dude. It's very clearly showing that it stops. No matter what distance it's run. It's on the lead and it stops. I think it's still 7 so far. Maybe 3rd for Shadow Hill. Dirty Jersey. I think by proxy I'm not allowed to touch this horse because I do not like New Jersey. And also, just does not look like a good horse on paper. Yeah, I mean, by process of elimination, I think I'm just going with the 7. I think the 7 is actually primed for it. It has run long. But shortening up against this field, I don't think it's a bigger, I don't think it's a real big ask, honestly. If you can win at 10, you can win at 9. But it's run second at 11, and it's run second at 12. Yukon Jack is not terrible. What about the mother? Let me see. Eats dust. All right, so a high max B plus, 3, 6, 9, 10, 3, 6, 9, 12. So it's 25 boost B plus. This is a nice B plus. Holy shit. It's produced winners too. How many times did it preview Yukon Jack? Bitsy Ball, Falcon Smash, Yukon. So 2 and 5. No, this is Monday. 2 and 6? 2 and 4, sorry. She retired. All right, so she retired. She really wasn't anything on the track. They also probably didn't really test her that much. Yeah, 3 races. Didn't sprint, okay. Did like long and was okay. Yeah, I don't care. Convince me otherwise. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, I'm going across the board on a 7. Hopefully, yeah, let's go across the board. We still have a solid 30 minutes until the pool closes. Probably not going to get a lot of action tonight, unfortunately. All right, so race 2, I'm on the 7 across the board. I'm going to go see if I can get some coffee made real quick. FaZe, is that Philly running tonight or are you running later? Also, if any of y'all have anything running tonight, we can watch the races for sure. Link the race. I want to see the field. I don't know if it populated yet, but let's look at it at least. So they closed it. So, F-Dog, are you watching the auction as well? Oh, there it is, auction tank. I was looking for it. I thought they closed it down. I'm trying to see what horse they're on. Jesus Christ, there's 90 fucking horses. Good for them. We're gonna move on to race 3. Yeah, so race 2, I'm just going with the 7. I don't think it's an easy one, but I think it's the most likely. Oh, you got 3 hours. Ugh, we won't even be around for it. We'll find out tomorrow. All right, let's do race 3. Yep, 12 minutes until race 1 closes. Race 3, we have a full field, we have a full field, so we got a full pool as well, across the board. Do I know anyone? Mayun, no. Are these juvies? No, they're older horses. Interesting. All right, so the 6 is the current favorite. Let's see why. Left dirt yielding. The 1 has never run 6 furlongs. Has run and won at 7. Yielding, it's not so hot. Potential pass. Little Pigsy. 50-50 at 6 furlongs, mostly in the show pool. Same for the yielding back end. But has legs at the distance and the surface. The 3, no bueno at all. Pudding. Another one. Jesus, these races are really bad tonight. The 6 has 2 starts, a third at 6 furlongs, and the third and 1 start at yielding. There's the 6 furlong. No, this is the second one. So it was a stakes, and then down here is the third that it ran. Three-year-old filly Hasn't retired for breeding. Interesting. I guess it has this last race, and then it can breed after this. Not very inspiring. Which means could come back and just win. All right. 6 makes sense. Now that I see it. Geez, coming off back-to-back stakes wins, ran big numbers too. Very good at yielding. Very good at 6 furlongs. Henry the horse. No. Yes, no. Is a sprinter. Carried 121. All right, so the one race it has at 6 furlongs, it actually carried 5 extra pounds. So I think that's worth noting. Can't find its other 6 furlong race on the sheet, but it doesn't have another one. All right, but it's yielding. All right, yielding at 8 furlongs, and then yielding at the sprint 65. All right, so the 7 is not completely out of the picture either. So the 7 and the 6. Do I think the 7 can outrun the 6? I don't know. Maybe. Soaring Nebula. A B plus against S minus or A minus is always going to be tough. But yeah, not that inspiring. Definitely not inspiring when you're stepping up in class. See, this is keep an eye on this phase, but your horse might be a little bit different. But the B plus jumping up 1 grade to run against A minuses is still a disadvantage. Now, granted, there are horses that in like A pluses that can jump up and beat S minuses, but those are like really bad S minuses. So you just kind of have to hope you pull a light field. But live and you learn. It's not a. Don't take it as a loss. Take it as a lesson. Mason Racing with another one entered. Damn, these races have just not been ideal. I mean, the last race by process of elimination was kind of easy. I don't think it was a cakewalk, but I don't think it was bad. All right, Ma Yun. Ma Yun's another one it's 5 compared to the 3 and 4 year old in the 6 and 7, but its stats have been pretty good, pretty consistent also. Solid fleet figures, very consistent. So I don't think the 10's something to throw out either. Actually, if everyone's on the 6, then I might just jump to the 10. But I also might consider the 7 for like a place show. Remus Lupin. Yeah, Remus Lupin. No, thank you. Steadfast. Steadfast could also be something that could be considered, but a lot less consistent numbers than the 10. Let's look at the 6-7 compared. All right, no. All right, so Splinter is the only one that's been running better numbers than the 10. What are the odd differential? What? Oh, no one's really. Yeah. What does that do? We get 8 to 1. All right, I don't mind that. Wow. Well, that takes the fun out of everything. We're not going place with with this pool because someone just fucking dump trucked the 10 and put 8. Oh, was that me? Did I just do that? No. I only put my win play in. What the fuck? Who's pocket watching? So now I think I have to look to like the 6 for a place play just to cover. Where I get real shaky and go to 7. Before his last 3 races, he was running just as consistent numbers as the 6 was. He was running 66, 68, 65, 68, 68, 48, 66. So, like, recently, 3 of the last 4 races, he's won. But even on sloppy, he ran a big number. Jeez, that's crazy. Ooh, coffee's ready. Let's fucking go. I might take a chance on Henry the horse, but he did lose to Splinter. He ran 4th to Splinter and to Ma Yun. And Scopey? What the fuck's that horse at? Yeah, on fast. Firm. Not solid on yielding. Alright, yeah. I'm still not scared of that. I mean, again, maybe this horse runs 3rd. But we have to figure out now who's going to run 2nd. Because I can't leave. I could. I said I can't leave equity on the table, but maybe we come back. Picks close in 3 minutes. Let's double check this race and see where we're at. Who the hell did we end up on? The 1, right? Yeah. I think it's a 3. Ooh. Someone got extra frisky. Let me get some place action. You got 4, I got 3. Kind of don't want to ruin it. It is a nice solid 420. I think I'm just going to leave it as it is. Someone else can ruin it. And if they ruin it, then I'm going to ruin it again. All right, no one ruined it. One bad Chad. Yeah, one bad Chad it is. We'll leave it at that. So that's got 2 minutes until the pool closes and then 10 minutes until it fires. We're on race 3. I have to close out race 2 and see what I want to do. Let me do another little refresh and see. We do have 30 minutes. I just have to remember to come back and check. So maybe the pool will fill out a little bit more in 30. We'll find out. But I'm going to leave it open. We're going to move on to race 4. 7:02. This goes all right. Entries closed. Let's see what auto pulled in this race. This race is gonna be tough. All right, 583. 4th choice. You ran a big race yesterday in the 250 claimer, so we'll see what happens here. All right, that goes off in 9 minutes. This closes in 23. Race 3, close that out. Race 4, we get that opened. This is Juvies or no? Nope, just regulars. Just regular A's. All right, I'm gonna get a cup of coffee real quick. Leave this open. A BRB. Make sure everything's tighty-righty. All right. Valid. It's definitely valid. You know what I will do? I'm going to do a little giveaway for the people that are here. Send me Crown. Send me another shit coin. But again, free is free, and you obviously do whatever you want with it. I know the people that are in on it. Yeah, there it is. Smart. See? All you gotta do is say shitcoin or giveaway, and people come out and they know what's going on. Oh, fucking hey, that's funny. I'm just gonna copy whoever's here and spin the wheel and give away some shit. I can't give away horses because I can't transfer it to you, so you'd have to buy it. And also, I don't have horses to give away. I just put one in an auction. That was the horse that was actually getting listed. I mean, I'll tell you this. It's been 13 seasons, and the only thing that's going to be changing is the crown distribution going forward. Like, I mean, it's been known. They haven't really, like, hid that it was going to be a thing. So, pass it on then. Your first time here. I do giveaways here sometimes, you know? If you win and you don't want it, you're welcome to not accept it, and I can re-roll and take you off the wheel. Or you take it, convert it to USD, upload it onto PFL, and use it for wagering. You know? I don't really, honestly, it's, if you don't want to win, you don't want to win. I respect that. Sometimes I pull myself out of giveaways sometimes, depending on who the person is. Depending on who's doing the giveaway. Because I'll just, out of spite, I'll be in that son of a bitch. All right, let me copy the viewer list. Actually, let me see where we're at here. All right, we have 8 minutes till race 1 goes off. We're on to race 4. We still have 40 minutes. All right, plenty of time. This race goes off in 2 minutes, and that's still going. All right, let me copy. I'm not copying the bots. I don't understand why the fuck there's bots in here. Yeah. One more time. I mean, that's normally what depending on the race, it'll be between, if it's a full field, it'll be between 1K and 1,500. But it also just depends on the field too. it's a short field and there's like an obvious win, it might be like a couple thousand just to try and come up nicely. But if it's like a full field and I'm super confident, it'll usually be 1,000 in the win, like 5 in the place and like 4 in the show, depending. Oh, Monster Bros here. Let's go. Thank you for the sub 2 weeks ago at the end of the stream. I appreciate that shit. Also, I got your stuff sent out to you. I don't know if you saw the message on Discord or not Discord. Twitch chat. We'll do 30 seconds. All right. Whichever duck wins, you have to claim it. If you don't claim, you don't win. You like that sometimes. Who has the variance roll? All right, strawberry duck. Uh-oh, Spooderman duck. I feel like that's supposed to be Hades. But HVDES. Announce yourself to be considered the winner. If you don't announce yourself, you don't win. It's not over yet. Yo, mute, dog. HVDES. Wow, would you believe we actually get to watch races this week? Well, for now. It's gonna be a reroll, but if homeboy doesn't claim it or homie doesn't claim it by the time this race is over, I'm rerolling. I'll put you on the next one to see Mike. I just copied it like probably 2-3 minutes ago, so if you just throw it in, then you might not be on it. But I'll recopy it and everything. All right, Auto. Let me get a little dubski-wubski here, bro. See, Mike loves winning my money. It's fucking nice. All right, not looking too fucking hot here, buddy. Unless you're gonna have one of those sweet finishes again. First quarter slow. Come on, Auto. Please, this is the peak 4-year-old that I want you to be. This is a tough race, so. Race 1, yeah, I saw. It's probably gonna be right after this. Come on, hit the gear. Tomahawk too good. Aldo not too good. You can win a 250K claimer against S's, but you can't win a fucking benchmark against S's. Bafangu. Yeah, we're gonna look at race 2 right after this. Chad White as well. So I gotta get C Mike. All right, yeah. So 8 HVDS or whatever the fuck it is, you're out of the duck race. You're not allowed to be in it anymore. Gave you your chance, brah. So after this race, did anything change here? And Chad, I'll get you in the giveaway as well. All right, someone went heavy on the. Nah, they didn't go super heavy on the 6, but I think I'm just gonna. I don't know. I gotta find something. I gotta find an angle. Well, let's go. Oh, good shit. I had one in there. I had it nice. I think it's a nice little A+. I don't know what number it is. I gotta find out, actually. Because I think the bid for him was, like, pretty low, considering. Oh, there's never mind. All right, never mind. Lino got it for 18K. It actually just went for 18K. Yeah, good. I had it listed for 12K on the marketplace for like 3 weeks and no one wanted it. They got 18 for the charity. Fucking, that's awesome. Let's go. But I think that horse is going to be a nice horse. I think he's going to be a good sprinter. His mother was shit. But I bred it with... I'll pull it up then. We'll take a look at it. All right. Fucking one bad Chad. Can we get a little gear kicking in here? No, we're cooked. God damn. Picked the wrong A+ this time. Or the wrong B+. It looks like the 3. Yeah, Claws. What did I say in the beginning? Claws is the first one I throw out, so that's the one that everyone should pick. I do nothing but try and help you win. Not me. I make you win. Those that have been here since race 1 now should be rich right now. Yeah. First one I threw out of the 1 and 2. And the comment was, I threw the 3 out. Yeah, let's go. You're a fucking genius. Let's go. It's a double up. That's a nice double up. Actually, it's a 1.5. You couldn't ask for a better set of odds, honestly. I mean, obviously 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 to 1 are great, but in a short field, you get 2.5 to 1. That's beautiful. Yeah, maybe I'll take my own advice next time. Who knows? One day I might. All right, race 2 closes in 2 minutes. All right, let's take a look at race 3. Actually, let me get this duck race fired up. I'll run the race. I thought it got windy as fuck out. It's just a jump truck. All right, everyone on. Chad's on. C mic. All right, there it is. C mic. Done. Set. Run it. All right, good luck. Oh, they put you on the front this time, FaZe. Should have kept my mouth shut. Barracuda also got plummeted in the back. Ah! Scuba Steve! No. All right, Scoob. Drop me your Phantom wallet. Poor flavor. Y'all are on the 2. Yeah, I'm on the 7. I think it was a pretty... Yeah, that duck was pretty sweet. Some of these ducks are really nice. They got some nice costumes. Yeah, I think I still like my 7 pick. And there's actual sprinkles going on in show and in play. Yeah, the 2 got a lot going on in place. All right, let's go. I like that. Got some solid odds in this. That's the other thing with the 12-horse fields, too, is no matter what, we usually get solid odds. There's never just that one outlier in a 12-horse field that ends up pulling like 2 or 3 to 1. Duck racing been around since before PFL. Duck racing, if duck racing made it this long, then what's that mean for PFL? Legitimately. Yeah, Scoop, you can, through Twitch, you can message me your wallet. Or you can just post it in chat directly. But I will be sending it whenever I get your wallet info. I will be sending over some obviously. All right, let's move on to race 4 real quick before we go back to race 2. So the 1 Raspers, 1 for 4 on fast. Just about 50-50 at 7 furlongs. Good. Has 1 fast race. Shit to bed. But it was also a benchmark, so it's an A, probably running against A pluses and S's, or an S minuses. Can't really put much into that. But other than that, doesn't look too promising. Could be there for like a place show. It's also, it is a 3-year-old. All right. We get Miko. Miko's dog water at 7 furlongs. 1 win in 13 tries, 2 wins and 32 on fast. So I couldn't think of a faster way to pass over that horse and go to the next. Mr. Popo. Oh, nice. Shout out Beer Fest. All right. 7 furlongs, 4 starts, 2 seconds and a third. 50-50 on fast, 3 wins. Highest numbers is 70. Just came off the last race. Solid. Well, Milk Titan has taken a lot of Derby from me. With that said, I like Milk Titan. But I do not like the fact that Milk Titan has taken money from me. Multiple times. I would say numerous, but I think numerous is less than multiple. All right, here's one. We got a second on it. We only get that one race? No, here's the other one. All right, so we got 2 seconds. So he's definitely taking my money. Because I had Milk Titan. Yep. He still owes me from that race, though we had a place pick on him. And he definitely owes me for this race. Milk Titan. Yeah. But Milk Titan is very good. Very good horse. Revolting Blob. Fucking sold for like $65K last week. I don't understand it. The longtime viewers of this stream will understand the Revolting Blob conversations, because normally his foals end up having shit finish. Like Milk Titan's finish before here was probably whatever, but since then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So literally rattled off 7 in the last 10, 15. So Titan's been on a nice little streak. Max velocity 0 for 17 on fast. Easy pass. Is coming off a win in a benchmark. But I imagine the benchmark... it is an A. What's the benchmark on this horse? A lot, 57. All right. Wait, is it the right race, man? Oh, that's C Money. Yeah, sorry, C Money. Be like that. But it is going off a win, so let's see that race. Maybe I can convince myself otherwise. All right, you beat some A pluses. Do you carrying weight? Is it a difference? No. Oh, this is just bad A pluses. 0 for 16, 1 for 21, 1 for 32. Yeah. Oh, I'm not talking myself into this. I just wanted to see if there was a way that I could talk myself into it. But like that last like this win makes sense in that race because those A pluses are not good. Have you tried handicaps with this horse? I'm anti-handicaps for the most part, but yeah, you have. All right, 4th allowance. You carried weight there. You actually carried weight here in 1. It doesn't make sense. How the fuck is this horse? 4 furlongs. Is he out of his distance pref? We're in a 70. Oh no, he's just just an A. He might just be in over his head sometimes. No, you're running against A stakes and shit. Yeah, I don't know, man. A's are fucking tricky. I mean, I think I got pretty lucky with the A that I bought, but so far. All right, you gonna start your shit, cat? Flying Silver, 1 for 4, 7. Back end 50%. On fast, let's see where we are. Picks closed, 3 minutes until this race goes off. All right, let's get back in the race 4. Flying Silver could be a place show play. Lou Brown, 0 for 4 on fast. No fucking good. How are these firm horses not good on fast? Chocolope, not so hot there. What the fuck is going on? Fucking dog, yo. Yeah, Chocolope out. Garganega. All right. A win, a not win, a win. A place. Listen, I don't understand balloon arch foals. Balloon arch foals sometimes just don't have win equity. It's really weird. Especially on firm. Like, they just can't close. I don't get it. Flying Silver's one. The 9's another. But, like, there's a lot of options. We gotta look at the plays and show pool. There is a lot of option for the plays and shows. Johnny Two-Step, same thing. Lotto ticket, never ran at 7 furlongs before. 70% on the podium for fast though, which makes sense. All right, let's see. Can it win at 7? It's 1 at 8. I mean, Lotto ticket might be the Lotto ticket. Down on, this is the one you're talking about. Yeah, the 12. I mean, the 12 lost to the 11 last race. But not that much, though. They're both 10-1. I think I'm going to go with the 11. 58 seconds. All right. We ended up on the 7 here. Let's see if the odds actually changed. I don't know if we looked at them since. Yeah, Milk. I just don't think I can trust Milk Titan. He just runs second. Anytime he's on a Doughboy card, he just runs second. All right, so we ended up with 5.5, 5-ish to 1. Place pool. All right, so the 2 outpaced us in the place pool. So, all right, Scoob, I'll get you then. After this race runs, and I put the. I'm gonna go with Lotto ticket. I'm just gonna take a sprinkle on the Lotto ticket. I don't mind Milk Titan. I really don't. Milk Titan's not a bad pick. I just don't want to keep bucking the trend of I see Milk Titan, I play Milk Titan. But it has been actually it's been like a month or so since I last seen him in a race on Monday or Tuesday. Well, Tuesday, definitely. No. These are pari-mutuel. So if you pick something that's 10-1 and say everything's 10-1 to start. Everything has an equal amount of Derby wager. And if you put a pick on one of the horses that's 10-1, it's going to have more money than any of the other horses. So it's going to be weighed as the favorite. Yeah. So it fluctuates. So in, however many minutes are left on the race is how much time you have. Jesus Christ, 7 is running backwards. Seven's running backwards. Shit. We got 2 furlongs. Yeah, he could kick, but I think we're cooked. Well, I'm cooked. Yep, dead. Long shot, long shot, long shot, long shot, long shot. It's going to be a long night. It's going to be a long night. So yeah, like here you see the 7 was the favorite because the 7 had the most wagered on it. That's how it's supposed to be with this. You're not going to get sportsbook type odds where when you have like rookie of the year and there's 15 contestants, when you put your wager in for 10-1, you get 10-1 there, even if the odds change the next day. But with horse racing, it's not that way. Pari-mutuel is different from just like your generic, I pick the Eagles, you pick the Cowboys, like shenanigans. All right, 1 minute till race 3 pool closes. I did just go, did I get my show in? I might get someone else got clever. I was gonna say I might get clever and just have a place wager on the 4. Oh, you get the lot. Yeah, I don't know shit about UK racing, especially with how the books are handled. Like when I want to wager on UK racing from the States, it works the same way. So I don't know how it works. Yeah, if you make your pick early or you make your pick last minute, it doesn't change. Like sometimes I'll go over it, and if I can't decide what I want, or if the odds are really close, I'll just wait until like 5 or 10 minutes before the race, and then I'll decide because I want to see. Yeah, not here in the States. I might have to start paying attention to UK racing. But when I through the apps and stuff late at night when I can't sleep, if UK racing's on, we get pari-mutuel. So like we don't get the locked in odds. Like if you get 8-1 on something and I go and play it, I don't get 8-1. It feels like your odds are set, whereas they're not set with horse racing in the US. They're set for the morning line, but once the pools for wagering open, then everything fluctuates. So if like a ton of money comes in on the 1 will obviously be the favorite until another horse can come close to it or overtake it for the amount wagered on it. I just gotta refresh every time. All right. Well, yeah, I'm going with the 11. I'm not very confident in any of these picks tonight. I wouldn't be confident if I took Milk Titan either. But I can't fault people for going with Milk Titan. I can't fault people for trying to pick the 12. The 9 is also fine. Like, there's a lot of really good, I mean, there's solid options. There's not just one runaway horse. Like, I mean, on paper right now, when we look at it, there's not one runaway. Obviously, if the race runs and the horse wins by 30, then clearly there was a runaway. But from what we just looked at, I don't think there is. All right, let me refresh the program. Let me refresh. Oh, shit. All right, we are the 8. All right, can we get back-to-back wins? He won yesterday, too. I got the right track. He's a half-star soft, so, but he's won on sloppy. I'm pretty sure he's also won on fast, too, but 4 furlongs should be right in his wheelhouse. Let's get a good break. S- break. Come on, Bubba. Just outrun these. I didn't see the preferences or anything. I'm just hoping we get a good roll. All right, the one just scooped everything from the inside, and it looks like we're going to be fading here. Yuck. We're still up there. Come on, Bubba. Third. Come on, kick back, close. Kick back, close. Go buy this 9. Please, go buy this 9. Go buy this 9. Go buy the 9. I fucking hate this game sometimes. Oh. I have a name for. Do I have any horses? I gotta name something. Yeah, there we go. Fucking easiest. That was the easiest horse I ever named in my life. Shut up. Oh, that sucked. So that is like the definition of devastating. All right, let me get Let me get you taken care of, Scoob. And like I said, do whatever you want with it. Buy yourself a nice pair of shoes. Buy yourself some derby. But obviously, do what you want. All right, Scoop, congrats. I just sent over and confirmed. You're more than welcome to pull the chart up. I can post the chart as well, but feel free to do what you want. I mean, it's a bad omen anyway. That foal went from an A mare to an S colt, so it's gonna be devastating no matter what happens. Let's get back here. 3 minutes until race 3. Race 4, we got picked out. Let's look at race 5. In 2 minutes, maybe. Race 5 is Juvies. All right, left dirt. I'm just going to do a quick scroll real quick so I can familiarize myself, and then we'll go back through and do one by one. Hey Jude has another one running in, I think in this actual race 4. No, maybe it's race 5 or 3. Yeah. Opposite ends of the spectrum, it looks like. Surprise Observation isn't a bad horse. Surprise Observation is a good horse. These are not, they're not full siblings. They're half siblings. All right, so there's really nothing wagered on this race yet. Someone just has like a small 100 derby, 200 derby on the 9. So, but the 9, the 9 makes sense as being one of the ones that's targeted. Has won at 11, has a win and a third. So yeah, jump right off the bat. Like, we get the super sloppy track. It's 3-star soft. It's actually a 9-star pref across the board, which is very good. Especially in, A company. The 7 has shows, but the 7's an A- jumping up against A's. Uteki is 2 for 2. A win on soft and a win on soft and a win on sloppy. No, come on. Let's go. 3 for 3. Fucking Remus Lupin. I go against myself again. Don't win 7. Someone beat the 7. Thank you. No. Yes. All right, not as salty anymore. Oh, nice little glitch at the end. Love to see that. Fuck. Henry the horse takes the weight off and actually runs good again. That was the place play. I just couldn't. I don't think there was a way to get it in. I mean, there was a way to get it in, but the shots are coming. Well, no one's here to wager on the first early races. That's the problem. So like, we're not really getting there. Ma Yun finished really terrible too. Hold on, go back, stupid. Splinter, the chalk, ran dead last. Lost to the B plus. Ma Yun, the other horse I thought could win. I think I ended up betting the 10 actually. Scoob was on the 10. I thought I had the 11. I can't remember. Honestly, I don't remember who I had in there. All I know is I did not mind Henry the horse. But again, you put the analysis out there and you go the opposite way. What do you expect? One of these days, I'll take my own advice. But I think I ended up settling on 10 as well. I think we were all on the 10 and we all got fucking punished. Yeah, I was all right, good. I only had a win ticket. But yeah, damn. The 7 would have been nice in the fucking place pool. 10K on the 10. Jeez, whoever has, did anyone in chat have the 2 or the 7 for place? Someone had nothing on the 2. So the house wins. Fucking A. The 7, the house wins. I'm getting sick of this. I'm sick of it. All right, race 4 has a minute until the pick window closes. Milk Titan's going to go off chalk. Lotto ticket is who I went with here. I thought it had 11 in the last race, but it was the 10. We got scooped. Someone got hammered for the place pool on that one. Oh, we're on race 5. All right, yeah. So 9 is the opening favorite. I think we can beat that. I think we can beat that. I think Uteki can win. I'll be wrong again, honestly. I don't think the Uteki's not bad. You don't just win 2 in a row for being whatever. You want a handicap carrying 5 extra pounds. I then came back and won a stakes. Too bad nobody else was in the stakes. I think I'm going 6. Uteki has a little bit, but I think the 6. I don't think it is a bad play. Its numbers are also better than the 11, slightly. 61s for the 11, 62 and a 66. But again, let me see this actual handicap race. If you beat a real field, lock me in. A+, 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 S-, A+, A+. All right. So half the field was real, half the field wasn't. And by real, A+ and above. Sign me up. Sign me up for another donation. What's the place pool look like? Whatever. Sign me up for another donation. Race 6, not race 7. Do I have anything coming up? All right. Race 4 starts in 9 minutes? 9 minutes. Do I have anything coming up? Okay. All right, I got a race in 2 minutes. Let's see what this field turned out to be. All right, Cooked is about to get cooked. Let's go. 898. 1, 2, 3. So top 4 in odds, but that doesn't mean shit. We got fast. That's very good. But there's also other fast horses. So we'll see what happens. I don't know. 7 furlongs is his win spot. The only race that he has won. But 33% on the podium. If we could turn that into some wins, that would be fucking swell. All right, so minute till that. This one goes off tomorrow, but it filled. Where we go? Rack City. All right, we got a real race. Bold move. Yeah, 6-year-old can still win. And it went fast, and we needed soft. So it went 40% to fast. Kiss my ass weather. Couldn't even give me a yielding. $40 to fast. Unbelievable. All right, let's look at race 6. 8 furlongs, right turf, fast. All right, let's see. This is a juvenile race, so I'm going to do the same thing as last time. I'm going to scroll through real quick. This race kind of cheeks, and there's one horse that stands out. Oh, I guess I should look at it on the actual fucking computer screen. My bad, chat. We already did race 5. We race 6, dummy. Yeah, so there is one standout, and it's the 11. The 9 also. Jesus. The 9, indeed. All right, you not so good horse. Let's get one here. I guess A+ break from the inside. Okay, like 24. I've seen this movie before. Dude, you gotta hit another gear. You gotta go faster than that, bro. Nah. You're gonna live up to your fucking name? Cooked. That's my favorite. Go to last. Make sure you go all the way to last. Don't stop. Should have just waited for a 30K claimer. Welcome to the game. I mean, he's not a good horse to begin with. He's fine. He just can't win. But as long as he can run seconds, it's good. But like, yeah, I don't know what happened there. I'm very interested to see what the fleet figure was. But again, it was a benchmark. The last benchmark he ran, he carried 1 pound. He ran like shit. Also at 7 furlongs, but on sloppy. Well, yeah, I don't see how you do good, and you can still run second in restricted S minus stakes, a benchmark stakes, and whatever 40K claimer. But then you go into a benchmark allowance, and you're carrying slightly less weight than some others, and you just shit the bed. Throw up everywhere. Ick. All right, race 4 goes off in 3 minutes. I mean, that's par for the course. I mean, especially from the personal stable. I should have known better. That horse was done. So now we don't have one until everything fires off tomorrow morning. All right, so I'll look and see what I do want to see what the fleet was. But I definitely will be looking for a 30K claimer tomorrow. Or a 40K. Or 50, honestly. I'll go up to 50 with him. He should be able to compete in 50. 7 minutes until race 5 is done for wagering. Forgive my snacking on stream. I am anti-snacking. We get official yet? All right, let me get the official real quick, and then we got the other race going live. Jesus Christ. $66. Yeah, so bench, no, can't carry weight. Carries weight, it's devastating. 57. Yeah, all right. Well, see, benchmarks were cool until they're not. I'm not going to run benchmarks when I can just go into restricted stakes, benchmark stakes, and claiming races, not carry any weight and have better finishes. But when I carry weight, I get smoked against similar horses. Like, what shit sense does that make? Some horses can carry weight, some horses can't. That's honestly what it comes down to. Seven, 9, 12, no milk tart. Yeah, I mean, like this is the first time I fade. This is the first time I actually fade Milk Titan on one of my streams. Am I on the 11? I think I'm on the 11. Milk Titan with the nice Mukau. Yeah, Repo or not Repo, Lotto ticket, the 11. Can we get one back at some point? I'm okay donating. I have no problem donating. Whatever. It'd be like that. Nope. Don't look like it here either. Fuck, there goes Milky Tea. Blue Brown. Someone gets one this time around, yeah. Milk Titan shits to bed. Mine shits to bed. Milk Titan will get second or third. Continuous seconds for Milk Titan. See, that was the place. Damn. The 7 wasn't bad. We liked him too, but I just settled on the wrong. Well, I can't. Just 1 for 20. It's nuts. They just get there. Yeah. Established horses, sure. Fucking restricted stakes, you pick. You throw your dart and see what happens. But Milk Titan had the most in the place pool, which makes sense. He should have had everything in the place pool. I donated to the place pool, so that means that's actually going to pay off a little bit. 7 had, someone doubled him up. No, someone put 120. Ugh. We are getting fucking mushed tonight. We're not even sniffing the board either, which is unlike us. Normally it's seconds and thirds all night. I guess full fields, we don't have that luxury anymore. All right, race 6. A minute till race 5 pool closes. Race 6 is S- stakes, juvies. Yeah, the 9 makes sense. Mesmerizing is the one that's literally 2 for 2 here with the best numbers. So, like, for instance, this might be the race where if we're not on the 9, then potentially we're on the horse that beats the 9. Potentially. Chocolate frosting is not even bad like that either. Literally his range. 1 at 6 and then has 1. It was a 6-horse field, but still, it ran a really good number. And it's 1 going long as well. And this race is basically in the middle of those 2 races. So, and it has a 3rd there. On fast. Pineapple Chunk. I don't know that this is the race for Pineapple Chunk. Yeah, I'm not fucking pronouncing the 10. Good luck with that. Meh. So it's chocolate frosting. So it's the 11, 9. I did look at the 11 before I looked at the 9, but I did notice the 9 was 2 for 2 there. And those are big numbers. Well, the 79 is a big number. The 69, not so big. Same track conditions, but 1 was a maiden, so probably lighter field. And if that's the case, then Chocolate Frosting has run a 70 in their maiden, but also a 72 and a 74 and a 225 and a 150. How strong was that field? That was pretty fast. 136. Has anyone won yet? All right. The 10 has 2 wins. This race is fucking bad. These horses suck. It did beat a horse that was actually ended up being good. Oh, it's still big brain. Never mind. Is that horse in this race too? Geometric? No. I'm talking myself out of the 9 a little bit more. Kind of like that. I kind of like that for me. Stop at the 7, Poison Pen. Stop at the 8, One of a Kind. Chocolate Frosting lost to Mesmerizing in that stakes race. Also ran fast too. Ran a 67. And Mesmerizing ran a 69. It's gonna be another one where they hook me. Broke its maiden. So they all have maiden wins, essentially. This one has a stakes win. Ran a 67. Not better than the other two. Fruity Pebble OG just won the maiden, 6 furlongs. I don't know that 8 furlongs is going to help. Those 3 races also came on soft. Well, 2 of them are maiden. The maiden races are light. Obviously, they're non-winner horses. Which is why the fleet figures don't make sense sometimes. I might go with the 4. God damn it. It's the one race it did have on fast was 12 furlongs, and clearly 12 furlongs was not the distance for this horse. Then it runs 5, 6, 7 on soft, runs 67, 67, 71, a win, a second, and a third. Now it's running 8 furlongs and it's actually getting a fast track, a preference to its condition. Meanwhile, Mesmerizing has been on its condition. And so is Chocolate Frosting. Chocolate Frosting, I think, is tougher than a 9. The win came in a maiden, 71. Yeah, we saw that inflated. But also on a soft track. She did finish second in a stakes, going 7 furlongs where he came closing, and ran a 67. Normally, if your horse doesn't like that preference, it will run a terrible number and likely run bad. But this is the opposite, which is why I'm leaning towards actually putting a little wager on it, because it's getting a fast track. And it's been running very good on its complete opposite preference. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing. I'm going to go with Fruity Pebble. One of these days, when I get hit on one of these fucking things, I should really get good. I should get good at editing, so that way I can edit these clips where I talk about how good of a pick this would be and go against it, and then the good pick wins. I should go back and make edits of that and turn them into like TikToks or something. Oh, and TikTok's getting banned. Never mind. Also, I don't want a TikTok. I don't like doing any social media. I suck at social media. I only post on my Twitter on Mondays and Tuesdays, or if I'm I don't really interact on Twitter either. I don't know. I interact in DMs. Like, I get private messages about the game and stuff. Open forums are just weird because everyone has a different opinion. So if like someone disagrees with what you say, they'll chime in. I don't need your small talk. I was asked a question. If they wanted to ask you, they would have tagged you. I don't need your small talk. So like, that's the issue. That's why I'm not very active on social media like that. Also, I don't know. Social media is whatever. I like the people that come hang out in my stream and the people that I talk to in Discord private messages. All right, we're good on race 8 or race 6. want to check out is the foal that Lino bought. So the mother, this horse was weird to begin with. We bought it. They took that, Lunatic still stands. They took their S- broodmare and they went to an A colt. I couldn't fucking tell you why, but it shot out at an A plus. She was dog shit. S- heart and did not have it, and the only race she won was a sprint. It was an A plus stakes. Again, doesn't make sense. So I took her to speed. I went right to. I could have went to a non-1 of 1 and kept the line pure, but with her, I think I just want to pump in because she's very low prep. I just want to pump in stats, but I didn't want SS heart and SS or S-, but Mr. B had Secret Pact reasonably priced, and she's the one who's a very good broodmare. So like the line here is not terrible. And he leveled up from Mundo Temper. Normally Mundo Temper you get fucking dragged down, but he leveled up. So I didn't mind going there. So he ended up coming out 2-2 half star. And A plus to an S stayed an A plus. So I imagine speed was one of the reasons it got held back. But I don't know why it got held back to an A plus. So it probably ends up being a very good A plus runner. Methinks. Especially with the speed aspect. Like there's the speed. Actually, the speed probably got brought down. Never mind. Yeah. Speed got brought down. Start got pushed. Stamina. Yeah, I don't know. He should be a good A plus though. Should win like the restricted stakes. I guess we'll find out in a season or two. But what did I do with her this time? And then I went to Born to Run. So I kept it. Yeah. All right. So I did end up keeping it clean for the next one, but we popped out a colt, unfortunately. But we did level up to an S-, and now she's in full to Lollipop Express. I couldn't fucking tell you why. I could tell you why. I kept it non-1 of 1 as well. That's why. But it's a slow level up. Like there's a world that it comes out A plus on this side too, which would be all right because the stats don't. It's S- across. Probably get lucky and maybe it's an A plus. I could hope. Then it's at least a solid A plus and not a shit S-. But I think it's whatever. 18K went to charity. It went to a good cause. So we have race 7 next. Here we are in on Uteki. I don't know if 3-1 warrants Uteki, but we got 2 turns here. Ugh. Plenty of time to use my snack. Uteki at least saving a lot of ground. I say that now, it literally cuts the lead in half, or cuts the field in half. And gets shot in the leg. That's all right. We still have another turn to go. Just letting him know where he's hanging out, I guess. Tisk, tisk, tisk. right. He's moved up a little bit. Henrietta's still out in front. I forgot who the other horse. I think it was the 9. I think maybe. All right, the 6 is moving with the 9. Hopefully, the 6 has enough to go by when we get one here. It doesn't look like it, but anything could happen. And by anything, I mean the 6 just fucking dies. We're not allowed to have one tonight. I'm telling you. Rough. Henrietta gets 8-1. Jesus, that's fucking brutal. Tonight is not good. Tonight is not good. Did Observation come back and win that? At least you get your sick cover back. God damn, that was a rough one. Down bad tonight. Down real bad tonight. Ugh, yuck, yuck, yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. Oh, you come up a little bit. You actually come out on top, I think. Likely. All right, we had UBS stakes. Maybe we get lucky. Maybe we get one back. All right, so where do we end up here? We ended up on the 4. All right, I get 10-1. Mesmerizing is the horse to beat along with Chocolate Frosting. I'm going to hope that Fruity Pebbles getting a fast track for the first time at a proper distance is enough to get us across. I will say this. If Fruity Pebbles wins, that literally washes us for the day, and I think we're back to even. But can't really count on that until the finish line happens. All right, let's take a little peep and see what we have. All right, S going 11 left dirt soft. So a potential a potential preview to next season's Kentucky Derby. We had one qualifier, the left turf. All right, we have 14 minutes. How many minutes do we have for the next one? What? I'm not staying live until 10. Maybe I will. Why is this like this? Why did they do this to me? All right, well, whatever. I can't answer more questions. There's no one here. I'm gonna fucking talk to myself. Let's look at race 7. Left dirt soft. All right. The 1 has one finish on soft, and it's not the same as the 11. They came at 12 furlongs. It ran a 70, so not terrible. This horse is clearly a distance runner, so it's in the right spot for distance. A 1.5 firm gives it flexibility. Same with the 2. 2 has 2 finishes at 11 furlongs here. 1 finish, 1 second, and 1 start at soft. Same distance. And it ran a 73, so that's a better number than the 1. Half star firm on the 3. Teddy Bear has a race at soft at distance, ran a 72, got mushed. Elvis in the Sky hasn't started 11, but starts at 10 and 12 and 2 seconds on soft. All right, live for the board, we'll say. Chocolate Crumble, 1 start at 11, a third, 3 starts on soft, 2 seconds and a third. Okay. Again, look, high fleet figure in the maiden race. I got to make it make sense somewhere. And then 10 furlongs ran a 69. Came back in the stakes and ran third. All right, so 5 is not dead. 5 is definitely alive. Tears Don't Fall has a 4th last time out. It looks like it was a graded race and not a restricted stake, so a little tougher, but also a bad number. Square Disguise, Jimmy Squarefoot, definitely bred for the distance. Condition, not so much, but does have a second. Again, inflated maiden. Why are the maiden races so inflated? That's what I want to know. But Jimmy Squarefoot is a distance horse. Lucy in Disguise, I believe, is also a distance horse. She was a good runner. Has S- stamina, potentially not. No, she was Yeah, 2 wins at 10 furlongs. And Jimmy Squarefoot was same range, I think. I think he was 9 or 8 to 11. No, 10 to 12. So he was a distance runner as well. So horse is bred for the distance. The second on sloppy, where's it at? Or on soft. 70 and a 69. So not terrible. And it beat the Drowning. Not going to throw the 7 out. 7's definitely alive. One Eye Blind, Rainy Saturday. All right. Also distance runner. This is D Stables. Has 1 start at 11, ran third. 2 starts on soft and a win, but 69. That's a really shit number. And it looks like it came in graded races too. So let me see this. It was. Shit race. Bad horse. Nah. Fleet makes sense. Kind of. Not dead, but I don't think I don't think can win, but fucking anything could happen, as we've seen. So good thing about handicapping, it all means jack shit until they cross the wire. There's a 2-star soft, has 1 start at 11. Take out the sprint, it's fine. Yielding, it has a win, it ran 77. Has 2 starts on sloppy, 1 bad finish, and 1 solid second. That's sloppy, not soft. Moneyline could be live for like a place show. More so a show than a place. Chin music is whatever. Not so hot. Repetitious. 1 start, 1 win at 11. Ran a 71. It was the last race out, and it was a maiden. So I'm not going to put a lot into it. Maiden, 73 at the distance. Fig. Okay. Where's this win from? Sounds good, Chad. Thanks for hanging out tonight. It's kind of a low stream because of the charity, but it is what it is. Charity's making money, and we're still chilling. We get it back tomorrow. Fig, not too bad. Has the best number so far on a soft track with 77. Coming off too bad. They'll finish the lots tomorrow. Perfect. So fig. Even with a 78, it's still running pretty consistent. But 7's not dead. Chocolate Crumble's also not dead. Teddy Bear is super live. Standing Water's live. It probably is fig. Alright, we're not getting smoked on them. We'll get some odds. Place pool is jacked up. Who's money line? Fuck it. Even if we get a little return, we still get a return. Let's see if we can get one. Just one tonight. I know we have an hour until the last race. Fuck. That's rough. I can't remember who we're on. We faded the 9 for the 4. Oh, nice. Let's go for it. Thank God no one's here for tonight. Jesus Christ. And the people that are, I really hope you're fading me. As I say that, the 4 just literally fucking rocket ships to the front. Front end. Mesmerizing, still the horse to beat. Chocolate Frosting, not too far behind either. Jeez, if Mesmerizing, I don't know if Rising was going to be free money, but it was definitely one to beat. It looks like everyone might get smoked. Why don't we try and beat ourselves? Come on, 5. Come on, 5. No one wins. No one wins. Ha! No one wins. Oh, jeez. That's fucking crazy. Yeah. Make it make sense. Seven furlongs, 4th. Good track. Gets on a fast track going short. Bad. 7 furlongs, soft. 58. That just literally put a smile on my face. Oh my goodness. Let's see if there's actually what ended up happening with the pool. All right, so the 9 lost. Okay. 5 won. At least the 5 had outside. No, the 5 didn't have outside money. So you know what that means? The fucking house wins. Yay. Should have just canceled the race card for tonight and told him to double up the money tomorrow night. Sick. And then the 9 ended up cashing place, so it doesn't really, your tickets aren't going to bring up much of a return. The 5 also didn't have any place on it, so the house wins across the board on the 5. Who finished second? The 9, and who finished third? The 11? 2. 2 had 0 bets as well. House wins the show play. Yeah, nice. House wins everything. That's a good job. We did it. We failed, but we did it. Yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. Selection window closes in 10 seconds. Who were we standing on? Yeah, we're on Figgy. I'm going to double down on Fig. No! It's all right. I have everything in play. All right, nothing else running tonight. I really don't want to stick around for an extra hour. But if we get people trickling in, then obviously there's a reason to. Wait an hour for this race is kind of fucking ridiculous. Not even an hour and a half. At this point, it doesn't seem like a terrible thing to do. I feel like a lot of these races, like, everything looked good. Like the last race was like I don't know, whatever. I thought the 4 getting a fast track would be beneficial. Evidently, the fast horse does better on soft than it does fast. But then the horse with 1 podium and 5 starts wins the race, and the actual real horse finishes second. So in hindsight, even if we would have bet the 9, we would have lost anyway. So it is what it is. It's just a weird night. Very weird night. correct? .63. It's close. It's close. Oh, Mickey D, thanks for the follow. Missed that 30 minutes ago. My bad, yeah. Appreciate you. All right, let's see if we can. All right, we do have another race in between at 9:05. Let's do that one first. The SS minus is in, but what's it running on? Right turf soft. Have you tried it on turf? First time on turf? Has a win on soft and just won on fucking. It was an 81, but it was on dirt. Now he's on turf. I wonder what the odds are. If anything, I doubt anything hasn't been selected yet. Nah, exotic. Someone dropped 3K on it. All right, let's see if we can get around this. All right, these not so goods, but I just can't picture exotic. Oh, maybe the horse wins. Let's run on turf. Elder. Do you like the spot though? I don't know. Like after looking at this race, like I won't always get agreeers. I will get more disagreeers than agreeers with this, but I think if you're sprinting and you're going from dirt to turf, obviously if you go from left dirt to left turf, that makes sense. But I think it's okay. I don't know if I mind it. I mean, I don't know. The way this race looks, like there's a world that you could just be better. No one's really come close to running the same numbers, even though you are on dirt. But I think sprinting dirt and sprinting turf are kind of the same. Someone liked them enough. But I think the SS minus is better than the S pluses, even though they're on pref. Yeah. Because, you're an S plus and you're in a 68 on pref. The fuck is that? Same thing down here. This is the only one I think that gives you trouble, honestly. Maybe Gorilla. No. Maybe Gorilla Glue. Or Gorilla Goo. Its only win comes at 7. Champagne Queen's a half-star firm. I don't really fucking mind that at all. And Mayflower just can't win. Second-itis. Gorilla Glue's not terrible. They also stretched her out the last time, and that was not favorable. So back on pref 6, 7, or 7, 8, 9. Seven fast. Where's the soft race? 73. Against nobody else in this race at 5 furlongs. 7 furlongs has a win. 72 fast. For science, I hope you win. For science, I hope you win. I think I'm gonna lean the 6. Could be a coin flip. I honestly don't think that the SS minus should have that hard of a time with the right turf, but maybe Gorilla Glue is the one that gives it the most trouble. And again, I could just be fucking wrong, like I have been the rest of the night. So it is what it is. Minutes. Was that race starting or is that yeah, that's what I thought. We have 2 turns. Oh, come on. Let's get 1. Oh, did you put anything through the auction? I haven't got a chance to look at Discord. I only really looked for my horse to see if it sold for anything. I didn't see if there was anything cool in there. I know there was a bunch of 3-year-old fillies, but I didn't really dig deep because I don't need to be buying horses. If you don't mind, Crypto Bags, do you remember the name of it? Or I guess what? Well, I can't go look at his stable because it's in. I guess no. I'd like to look at that horse. Was it an S plus? I imagine it was an S plus. Maybe an S mare. I don't know. Hope it was an S mare. Yeah, I gotta look at the results of that and see. Alright. Fig going wide as possible. Fig not gonna win this race today. Please, Fig. For fuck's sakes. Can we get second, please? Get a little bit back. Frank will recoup. Frank will recoup. Elvis in the Sky said, no chance, Elvis in the Sky. Get the fuck out of here. Eight, 9, 11. Was that? No, it's the 4. Okay. 0 for 5. Chunks. Actual literal chunks. Ugh. That race goes off at 9:05. All right, you dropped the link. Sick. Appreciate that. Copy the link address. Thank you. You had money line? All right. I put a little bit of respect on money line, but obviously not enough. Well, it didn't matter if it was not enough. It was dead on my side. No dices. All right. Well. I couldn't tell you. I don't know what prices are in the current market. I did just ask for an evaluation, but this is left turf, so this is different. I did get an evaluation on our. Yeah, we're cooked. I mean, we'll probably start after them, so we'll see what happens. I imagine everyone will be on the auction again. So maybe tomorrow night we can do a little bit better. Get some of this back. But yeah, I did get an evaluation on our S filly. She was LTS. So now I don't mind. I mean, it does have a 1 of 1. So does ours, but this gives it the flexibility to go like hard turf if needed, but also keeping this for left there is kind of fucking nice. But also, I think we had an A+. I feel like maybe that's why it probably went a little higher too. I was gonna say it probably went a little higher also because it was for charity. Like we had an A+ go for 18. I had that fucking horse listed for 12 for 3 consecutive weeks. I actually think even less. But so the price could slightly be inflated due to that, which is great because the money's going to not another person, it's going to help other people. But I think prices definitely could have been inflated today, which I'm not gonna argue with because the money's going to a good cause. And as it should. Charity auctions should always bring a little bit more than the estimated value. It's charity. All right. But yeah, I think our A+ might end up being okay for whoever got it. Did we have a place play at least? We did. All right. So 3 got us back 482. Our 2 got us back 100, basically. All right, so that one was a wash, essentially. We lost 20 derby. So if this is the case all night, we would have been fine, but it's not. All right, Crypto. I'll catch you. I'll be on tomorrow night, so if you're here, I'll catch you tomorrow. All right, so that wasn't bad. That was a break even. Now let's see where we are. Yeah, this is a nice one. We're on race 8, which is an hour. I don't need to be over at my friends until 10:30, so I ain't got to worry about it. So I will stick around. I just got to fill the next hour or so with jargon. My stomach's grumbling. All right, 2 is the current early fave. We have 1S plus. Okay, let's see. This is a left turf qualifier. 3-year-olds. What qualifier is it? Is it the Harbor Classic already? Holy fuck. I guess it is week 2, huh? Saturday Princess will pass. Did run 4th to Vegeta and 2 other horses in this race. But I think it's outclassed by the S's, it seems. Vegeta also not too hot on a sloppy track, considering it's 2-star surf or 2-star soft. Back-to-back 878s. One was on soft at 12 furlongs. All right. It's been pretty consistent up until those 2 races also. Excuse me. So Vegeta current favorite for rightful reasons. Jacks of Hearts. 3/3 from 5 stars at 12 furlongs. 3 seconds and a win from 6 stars of sloppy. Did put up an 84 starts back. Coffee doesn't do shit. It's a rough one. It's 3 starts back. It's had 2 soft races since, but sloppy's not its thing either. Jesus, sloppy is its thing. It just doesn't have the win equity. Yup. Worse numbers than the 1, or worse numbers than the 2. Downfalling's coming out of claiming races, but that's never stopped an S- from doing that before. Saturday Valley, 1 for 12 at 12 furlongs, or 1 for 5 at 12 furlongs. A win, a second, and 2/3 on sloppy with a high of 75. It's getting closer. Just came off a 73 last race. I finished 4th against nobody in this race. Quincy, S-. 11 for 13 on the podium at 12. Highest fleet figure was an 80. 4 starts on the sloppy, 3 wins and a 1/3. Just lost to Vegeta the last 2 races, but those were non-sloppy races. Has 1 on fast. It ran an 80 on fast. That's kind of impressive. 73. We got a full pool as well. All right, that's kind of nice. Quincy in contention. Serenity now. Is Bradford came out at A+ as well. Interesting. 7's on the list. If not for show, at least. Georgina, 7 starts, 2 wins, 2 seconds, and a third with a high of 79. Same thing for Sloppy. All right, so the combination works pretty well here. Let's see what the actual... just coming off an 82 at 11 on Sloppy. The 8 might... All right, the 2's still locked in. I might jump on the 8. The 9, I feel like, is an easy pass. Penn is 60% podium rate at 12 furlongs, so that's something. Sloppy, seconds and thirds only, no win yet. Finished second to Vegeta last time. He's also been running consistent numbers as well. Just can't find a win on Sloppy. Well, maybe he can at other distances, but not 12 furlongs. Second, 9th, 4th. Perlino P. That's clever. Shout out to Kerrigan. All right, so 10, 8, 7 for show. And the 2. 2, 7, 8, 10. All getting action. 7. Who did this? I demand to know. Somebody hammered the fucking 7 already, so we can't do that. We can probably go against Vegeta, which is okay. I think I'm gonna go with the 8. I don't mind the 10. I'm just gonna go with my initial thought. I don't mind the 8. All right, 8 across. So what do we have? We have a literal straight flipping hour. Oh, we have the other race going off as well. Where's that? Minute. All right, Exoticus. Let's see what you're made of. It's a tough ask. I don't think it's bad. I think it's definitely a gamble, but I don't mind it. Like I said, I don't mind sprinting from dirt to turf. Going long, I think, is a different story, but double off pref could hurt. But he's one on sloppy, but again, the sloppy was on dirt. So we'll see what happens. It is definitely a good test. This is a solid race to be tested against. There's not much like hardcore competition. Don't do this now. You fucking let me watch every. There we go. Soul Survivor, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Winding down. Actually, probably gonna sit around for another hour until the last race goes off. All right, so Exoticus is the 4. First quarter, very slow. Two very even quarters and halves. Lose. Yeah, Exoticus, no way. All right, well, that experiment was... Let's not do that anymore. Fucking 6 horse comes back and finishes second. Nope, third. God damn. Not doing that again. Yep, don't need to do that again. The wrong S minus, or the wrong S plus. Ugh. I wonder what that fleet figure looks like. I'm here for it. I definitely gotta stick around to see. All right, let me log into the other account and see if I can finish watching some races. God, we got Molly Wop tonight. Jesus Christ. I thought we were actually live there too when we hit the top of the stretch. But then I said, what are you doing, dummy? You know what happens. You've seen this race before. We finished second here, right? Yeah, we got beat by a nose here. Fucking right dirt. 62. Yeah, I already looked at that. Didn't Aldo get mollywopped in here? He did. $69, $78, $75, $73. Cooked. Did I watch all these races? Yeah, I did. Potter got second. Yeah, so 2 seconds. We didn't watch this one. Or maybe I did. I don't remember. I don't remember if I watched this one. I remember looking at it. I don't remember watching it. So we'll see what happens. So 2 seconds and a dog shit so far for the stable tonight. Continuing our pretty okay start to season 13. Fucking B+ start. We're the 2. Definitely B+. We're not the only soft horse in the race, so we're already at a disadvantage. Aces is moving up nicely. I don't know if I like the early move. They went slow for the first quarter. Everyone's pulling away again. All right, well, he has placed in these races before. I know winning is a big ask, but I didn't think hitting the board was a big ask. Jesus Christ. Can you finish a little bit? Just finish a little bit, bud. Finish. You can hit the podium. No? 4th? I mean, that's an okay 4th in this kind of field. Get a little bit back. Yuck. Everyone's dead. What number was that? 72. All right, not terrible. Still keeps us in the high fleet figure range. I wish he would. I can't say I wish he would win because he did just come off a nice 77, but I wish he would be better. Wish he would win more. Everything's bread. I got nothing to do for an hour. This sucks. Chat, you got any questions while we're here putzing around? Need help with horses? Looking at something? We can look at the marketplace. I do want to look at the marketplace. I'm not going to buy anything, but at least up until 10 o'clock until the last race runs, I guess. Link me the horse. I mean, it's based on the races, honestly. If you haven't been running claiming races, then it's likely a claimer. I like to look at 2-year-olds after week 1 because a lot of people give up on 2-year-olds in the first week. No A's. No A's. A+. Is it listed anywhere else besides Discord? Because that's the thing. Can I pull this? I don't know if they're listed anywhere else. And I don't want to. I don't really want to share my Discord screen. if there is another way to look, I will look. I feel like this horse is still undiscovered. It's definitely not a distance horse. Could be a sprinter. Has semi-lowish odds. Can't compete. Probably a claimer. I just don't want to share my Discord screen. That's it. I don't think anyone does. I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. I thought they were doing it all tonight. I found out a little bit ago that they were splitting it. But we go live later tomorrow, so we'll see what happens. So 6. I go at 7:30, so they'll probably still go until like. If they went till 9, then the first race, I mean, people could still make it in for the next couple of races. So PMU, I don't know. Has a 10K gamble. So like something like this, for instance. Maiden, carry 4 pounds. I was talking about earlier before you came in that I feel like the maiden numbers are inflated because there was a lot of horses that were running like 74, 78s, but when they got in another race, the numbers just completely dropped. So that's my thought. I wouldn't, again, I also don't put everything into fleet figures either. You put a little bit to try and tell, but I think in the maidens, they're definitely inflated. But that's good. I mean, that shows that, I guess, against equal competition, it can run good. I don't know. I still want to see the horse so I can see its other races. If you don't mind posting it. All right, so this donkey, 50, 49, ran a 60 sprinting, carrying 10 fucking pounds. Jesus. Came back for 10K and finished second. Ran a 58. All right, so it's definitely a sprinter. Finished 6th, ran a 60. Did it get claimed for 10? I don't think I mind that. The winner was claimed. Low expectations doesn't seem terrible. Could be a nice little sprinter. The fact that it finished 5th, I guess. Let's see this field. An S1, so that makes sense. It looked like a weak field, but lost to a B-, but B- was carrying no weight. A was carrying, Jesus Christ, A was carrying 8 pounds. These weights make no fucking sense at all. They just don't make any sense. Charming Tony. So an S- for 12.5 with a second on its resume. The second for 20K. Jesus. Juvie claimers for 20 are already going with S-minuses. Welcome to the new meta. All right. 3 of its races were off preference, distance-wise. 11 furlongs, it ran a 61, and it ran 5th of 6th. And then comes back in the 4th horse field, claimer runs a 66. So it's 10-plus furlong horse, has to be. Pretty easy, has to be. Charming Tony. 389. Had the best odds of any of the S's or S-. That horse should be already in claimers up to 50K. All right, let me get this link real quick. Cosmic BSF. Oh, yeah, it's a Philly. Obviously, you're not going to run in a clamor. I mean, you can't really take anything off of this stake other than the odds, but it was definitely off preference, so the odds difference could matter. But, like, I feel like if you run her in a normal stake at a sprint, she probably is, like, middle of the pack odds, top 4, top 5, or maybe, like, number 4, number 5. What were odds here? 11. Maybe not, honestly. But I mean, it can't. You don't have anywhere else to go yet. So like the S- restricted stake sprinting is probably a fine call. And then I guess if you qualify for a benchmark, just don't race where you have to carry weight. That's it. That's it. What else you got in here? I feel like you definitely have the stamina on this one. Like finishing 6th and pulling a 70. It's pretty solid. In stakes, nonetheless. Where your odds were pretty low. You were the favorite in odds, actually. Now, I mean, there wasn't a huge separation between you, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5 in odds. Like, it was all 50 cents, essentially, or 0.5. And this race looked like it was relatively tough. Relatively tough. The horse looks nice, honestly. It could end up turning out to be some. I think it definitely wants to be long. 10 plus. 9 potentially. 9 and up. Yeah, your odds were low here as well. Second in odds. Yeah, maybe 9 furlongs and up and try and get to the soft sloppy. Your stable doesn't look that bad. You look at a decent amount of horses. That's pretty dope. Oh yeah, you got a lot of horses. Holy shit. Oh, you got B pluses and everything. Let's go. No, you don't have any B plus foals. Oh, that's pretty dope, actually. It only shifted to an A. How bad was it? B plus across the board. B. Jeez, couldn't even get the A plus, but I think that's pretty cool. Never mind. It skipped A minus as well, so it did jump 2 grades. All right, that's fair. That's fair and valid and fair. All right. This horse hasn't been run yet. Let's see. The Rosa. Code breaker. So no 1 of 1s. It's an A-. From a low boost, B+. Yuck. Yeah. A 2 boost. But it doesn't have B-. Lower expectations is not my horse. No, I do not know who this is. I mean, this horse probably competes in like the 20K claimers, but we just saw a 20K claimer go with S-. So it's like, it's tough to even think about it now. Up until then, it was pretty cool, but now it's just like, it's definitely a sprinter. Definitely can win claimers. I didn't see his stake odds. It was 11. It's probably not good. Meh. There's probably foals out there that are better. Jeez. What the fuck? When did the floor become so low? I'm going shopping. I don't need to go shopping, but I'm going shopping. Bad horses. Bad horses breed bad horses. Not all the time. And get a nice little B+. Did they buy this from someone? They literally bought it like 2 weeks. You bought it 2 weeks ago for $12K. You're gonna take a loss on it? Why? Do you need it that bad? You don't even need it. Why? Why take a loss? Almighty, what's happening? Just trying to grind out this last half hour. One race got scheduled an hour after every other one, so we have to wait till 10. So I'm just dicking around until we get there. Talking myself out of buying fucking B+ horses for $6,000 or $6,000 Derby. I mean, it's a B+ for a reason. Yeah, ship it. What do you need? 3, 6, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 boost B+ isn't even bad like that. No, I don't need to buy horses. That's the problem. It's like, I have horses. I mean, in another season, I would hope I would be able to. But like, if it's a good one, I don't mind 1 every 2 days. That's how I am with some of my S-. Like, they're at 1 every 2 days just because I need that right race. But like, this stayed a B+ because what? Temper or finish? But also, why take a 6K loss? Like, I mean, it's 50. It's like $72, $62, some shit like that. Either way, like, why? You just wait 3 more weeks and then you have a racer. I don't get it. And also, I did really bad tonight, so we're not buying shit. When we do good, I'll splurge and I'll go buy one for for the content. But we are struggling. Yeah, she might just be bad. Yeah, bet more, lose more. Nico Robin. I swear. They we look at another horse? Raven, A. Robin? No. When did Nico Robin get retired? No, 2 months ago? I remember. Swear to God, I remember the horse running. Yeah, so like there is a trend if you see it. 39, 39, 42, 51, 60. So 4, 5, 6, not so good. 8 and 10, good. So maybe try. Oh, jeez, Rick. You had to run against A minus. No, yeah, that's left dirt. I was gonna say left turf was kind of brutal for me for a little bit, but you ran up against. You ran up here, so that's why your fleet figure was a little bit higher. What about here? Same thing. You did here too. Are you just not able to find A minus stakes, Santana? Is that the issue? Because if that's the case, then you should definitely be looking at handicaps with her. If you can't find A minus stakes, look for a handicap like 9, 10, 11, 12 furlongs or some shit. Hold on, is she ready to race yet? 17th, 8 p.m. Hold on. I mean, there's a world you don't get in, but I think. Let's do a little look-see-look-sees. She's right dirt firm or is she left dirt firm? I'm doing it. Left dirt firm. I do not breed for any color combination. I don't give a shit about the color. I give more shit about getting my breed right with the stats and lining everything up that needs to be lined up than I do about coat color. Coat color doesn't win races. Do you have... All right. I'll tell you what. I know it's sloppy. Firm. Soft, but that was sprinting. I was going to say, I would keep an eye on this one because you might be able to go with a 4-horse field and get Max Crown. Turn a farm. I mean, it's a farm race, but like it's also still an A minus stakes. So you might just be running against shitty horses anyway, and you might just win. I don't give up on winning. It's like once it just depends on your strategy, man. Like it really just comes down to like what you're trying to accomplish. Like obviously winning is fucking hard. Like winning is definitely hard. Well, actually, no. Here you go. Boom. Star Pluto. Bluegrass Memorial Maiden. A minus. Fast. 11 furlongs left dirt. Ship it, almighty. What else is there? Let's see. Yeah, I would run that race. You don't get nothing for a while. At least not tomorrow. Yeah, the Bluegrass. Fuck, where'd it go? Let's get it right before. Bluegrass Memorial Maiden. 1:40 a.m. Do I have anything coming up yet? No. Everyone's dead in this one? Alright, let me log back into the other account. The actual count. What do you mean, like the token itself? Or you're not able to withdraw? What you mean? Oh, you mean you can't withdraw from the site to your wallet? Or you're trying to deposit Crown to your wallet, to your PFL account? Yup, you're trying to withdraw, or yep, you're trying to deposit onto. One or two. Deposit. That's weird. Well, didn't they say the fucking networks were being real shitty the last couple of days? I was able to deposit with USD a little bit earlier. No problem. It was a little bit slower, but it wasn't that much slower. All right, let's see if we can get Homeboy a race. Yeah, I unfortunately had to work today, so I wasn't available for that. But I had enough Crown. But yeah, that does sound frustrating. If I was trying to make some money real quick. All right, 7 out ran this morning at 12. So skip right to it. $56. Maybe we can get a benchmark. 63, not doing that. Oh my god. I wonder if I'm allowed to enter this. Let's see if it'll let me. Or did it kick me out right away? Kick me out right away. It literally said, go fuck yourself. You are not allowed to enter this race. I got kicked out last week. And I'm tilted. It's literally the perfect fucking conditions and the perfect distance. And they say, no. You're not allowed. Shush. So there's literally no race then. That sucks. I don't want to run. I mean, it's on pref, but like, I don't want to do that. Yeah, literally Fib's fault. Someone's fault, for Christ's sakes. The selection committee is a joke. I'm just going to go out and say that. I've never been quiet about the selection committee, but I feel the selection committee is a joke. I guess I can wait until tomorrow, 5 a.m. and get the handicap that's actually on pref. Slop. Is there an A stakes? There is one. 6 a.m. 6:30 a.m. 6 a.m. Can I get in a race before that? No. I'm just going to run this handicap. Actually, I can. I can do this handicap and then it lines up with the next day. I mean, I get shitty conditions, but look, it is what it is. What? Oh, he will be exhausted. 11 a.m. Fuck. I don't think there is a race for him. Damn, I do have to wait. I'm not running for 5K. I don't want to do that. Yeah, it's probably being extra shitty. All right, I guess we're gonna run this maiden. Fuck it. Hopefully 40% goes soft. I doubt it, but hopefully. All right. All right, we got 20 minutes. That's not bad. At least we get to see. Vegeta's still a favorite. Interesting. I'm waiting for them to tell me. All I know is it's based on a bunch of bullshit. The fact that it's based on lineage is complete horseshit. And that's one of the criteria for it. There's like 5 different things that go into it. But for some reason, checking your lineage means more than your actual race record or the number of races you have under your belt. Like, I just want some sense made of it. The next time I have Ian on stream, I'm literally going to ask him. I want my definition of it. He might not like me, but he might not like me after that. But I have to ask. I have to have a legitimate, like, this is why it happens, you big dummy. And then I say, all right, I understand now. I got it. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, it's been... Yeah, same. Oh, I'm off it. But also, that's the thing, too. If you're looking to enter one of the big races, like, depending what it is. So, like, if you know, like, on the free rolls for Saturdays and stuff, if you know you're not going to get selected, just look for another stakes that's firing that is similar to that. That's firing around the same time. Because most of them will be locked up. And the ones that don't get in, obviously, aren't good enough to get in. And if you're 50-50 on the fence whether you're going to get in or not, just go for the other option. Fuck it. I would rather, like, it's cool getting in the free rolls, but if you have a dead horse, I would rather take the dead horse and run in a race where I'm going to actually get something via crown than attempt to get 5th in the free roll. Like, you spike if you get 5th. If you don't get 5th, you wasted a race. Chip in a chair, sure. Do you have a chance? Maybe, but like, sometimes you gotta look at it and be realistic. I used to enter the free rolls, and then I realized, like, I'm punting each time I do it. Like, there was always a race going off at the same time that was like similar conditions, but with a lighter field because everyone was trying to get in the free rolls. But yeah, I do agree to not even waste time like I did, obviously, and your horse wasn't chosen because you don't have a win, probably. All right, undecided. We couldn't find a race for. Snowdrift is ready. I'll try one more time with Snowdrift. There wasn't even a left turf race, but now it might be a little bit closer. I did give up earlier because it was like 4 hours. Snowdrift is a sprinter, I believe. Yeah. $67. Yeah, that's not going to get us anywhere. So we have the Juvie Stakes. He is a 2-star firm, and I think he did not like... I mean, he carried weight there. And the qualifier tonight? I don't know. I didn't look. I just don't know how the fucking selection committee is supposed to work. I really don't. Like, you're 0 for 18. I want to see who got kicked out. Did this actually go to the full field? Yeah, it did, right? Or was it one short? Oh, it was one short. Or is this not the race you're talking about? It can't be this race because he doesn't have 2 in this race. And this race didn't go to the full field. So it must be another stakes race you're talking about. And if that's the case, I don't have an answer for you. I don't have one. I just don't know how the committee's supposed to work. I want to know, but I don't know. All right, so 2-star. Can I get 60% to go good? Because if I can, then I don't mind this race. Let me check turf. Maybe we get lucky. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do 5K. Non-winners of 1, 64 to 68. 67, I lose a half pound. I feel like I still get screwed. The closer you are to 68, the more weight you carry. Yeah, I don't want that. Yeah, I guess we're going to the A+ stakes. That's probably fine. Or was it the maiden? No, it was the stakes. All right. We just got to hope we get the... Come on, what are you talking about? What? Oh, he's 3. You dumb dick. I'm sitting here sweating for no reason. I was probably looking at everything wrong earlier too, for Christ's sakes. Unbelievable. Yeah, we need to get this last race going so I can get the hell out of here. My brain is quit. It's dunzos. Yeah, but there is no race tomorrow anyway for him. That's kind of rough. All right. We get a midday sprint, which I don't mind this one. This one's kind of nice. So let's open that. I'm going to check turf, though, because I feel like I'll get a softer field in turf. What is he? Non-winners of 4. All right, so he's 1-3. Good for him. And he's a 67, not a 65. There's a 50K, actually. And it's guaranteed almost fast. Well, this is not. Decisions. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. No, I already have one in. Fuck. And I think he can win that race. All right. We just got to hope for the weather. So Devastating I'm keeping. This filling I'm keeping. So these two I can... This one I can definitely sell because it came out S-. I'll probably wait another month to sell him. Let's get off that. Let's get over here. Pool should be closed. 2 minutes. Ugh. Wow, Quincy actually went to the favorite. That was a last minute dump. That's actually kind of nuts. Vegeta was rocking the favorite because, Jesus, 7 wasn't even that close. We're on the 8, correct? Yeah, all right. I actually don't mind our odds now. I think we get kind of really good odds, considering. But Quincy. I mean, Quincy's not terrible at the conditions and distance line up, but I think this race is tougher than most that's for him. Like, it's very good on sloppy, and it's very good at the distance. But it's been losing the Vegeta and the S+. Did they hammer it? Maybe I can get something back on Vegeta for a second. I can. I got 50 seconds to do it. Georgina, I'll try Vegeta for place. I'll do a little place on Vegeta. And a little show if I can get it in. Yeah, I don't mind. That's coming back and looking at the pools with less than 5 minutes left and waiting. I think is fine. But also, someone came back and just dumped on the 7 in the meantime. All right, so we got 10 minutes sweat. Bear with me, chat. Slow night tonight. Very slow night. We'll get through it though. We got 10 minutes to get through. I don't know if I have anything else to enter. I do, but there's no. Yeah, you're just killing time, and I'm not keeping the I'm not keeping the normal chatting pace that I normally am at this time. But also, I've been sitting here for an hour trying to fill dead space. So I'll try my. Actually, while I'm here, let me go look and see that tomorrow's card isn't fucked up either, because I'm definitely not sitting around an extra hour tomorrow. Hell no. All right, 9 p.m. No. I'm not doing it. I'm not staying up. That's 2 hours. They didn't fix it. Like, all right, let's see. Hopefully they can fix it. Let me look at Phillies. I'm sure everything's Brenda. What's this? Oh, I'm not paying 160K. They just claimed it for 60, didn't they? Yep. I love it. You gotta respect the move. Claim for 60 and try and make 100K real quick. Well, bud, no one claimed it for 100K, correct? Nope. No one's going to give you 160. No one claimed it for 90 with that a chance. No one's going to give you 160. Bit aggressive. Fucking retro Raven. Full sibling to the shit horse that I have. Except this one can actually run. Mine, not so much. Not until recently. Not until recently. Where he's starting to kick in as well. Will never be much, but one day maybe I can earn back the 80K that I spent on him. Blech. 4 minutes. Long live Domino's. Open late. Let's see who's here. And I'll do one giveaway. One last giveaway before the night is done. Oh, shit. OBV. Gotta spread the wealth. Yeah, S-Horse. Fucking zero chance. Zero chance I'm giving away my S-Horse. He's my little baby. He ain't going nowhere. I did pick up horses like early on in the game to like just in case they would let us do giveaways, but like they were very adamant that they don't want to do shit like that. But now they are, so I don't know. I'm sure if I tell them, be like, "Yo, I want to do horse giveaways, work with me," maybe they will, but. Yay, they're gonna fix it. We're not gonna sit around for an hour tomorrow. Huzzah. Fuck, man. This was brutal. I feel like it was worse for y'all than it was for me. You just sit up here and listen to me fumble around. Yuck. Alright, let me get a list. Listen, I'm gonna do a fucking giveaway. And if you're here, you're here. And if you're not, you're not. Do a little quick duck race and then get the fuck out of here is what I'm gonna do. What do we have? 50 seconds? I'll run it right after the race. Give me duck race back. What are you doing? Yeah, we'll see how I am in a couple. Maybe after next breed cycle, I'll give away something, but not anytime soon. All right, everyone's in. That's in. I'm gonna run it after this race. Yeah, I'm not staying up for that one, FaZe. My bad, homie. We'll cover. We'll look at it tomorrow, and we'll see what's what. All right. So Quincy literally came down and got bet out of nowhere. I mean, not out of nowhere. Good horse. We obviously know that. But we'll see here. All right. I don't know how much I love this. Yeah, didn't think I liked that too much. As long as she doesn't drop too far back, I think we're probably still competitive. But that looks kind of a little stabilized there. I don't mind it. Oh, that's it. That's plus time. God damn, what a way to cap the night. We got fucking destroyed tonight. This was not fun. Not fun at all. Ugh, we get back at it tomorrow. All right, let me do this little giveaway real quick. Good luck. Literally just music, isn't it? I'm not trying to hear quack, quack, quack in my fucking ears. do Santana with the close. Are you still here? Has to be. Couldn't have gone too far. Yeah, S plus finish for sure. No chance. Santana, did you leave? No, Santana, come back. Yeah, playing with Duck. Nothing needed. That's it. You don't need it. Santana, where you at? He might have left, honestly. He might have signed off. He still in Twitch. It still shows him in chat. I'm gonna refresh and see if it does or not. You do have to be able to say that you're here. He was at work. That was the other option too. He definitely said he was at work. No, he is at work. I'll honor it. He's OG status. Anyone in here would have got honored on it as well. All right. Perhaps we'll do some crown raffles tomorrow. But also, everyone get a good night's sleep. We gotta do better tomorrow. God damn, I gotta do better. Today was rough. Today we got slapped. But that's the ups and downs of gambling. Sometimes we win, sometimes we lose. Tonight, we lost. Big time. Big time. All right. Catch everyone tomorrow. Yeah, live to bet another day. Yeah. As long as we got Derby in the account, we'll be here. But yeah, tomorrow we gotta do a little bit better. Today was fucking brutal. I gotta do better. Not we. Chat won some. They cleaned up in there a little bit. Bienvenue, buenos nachos. I'll see y'all tomorrow.